that sass in every way. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. With a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. I try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine your life without your song. Girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, what am I doing here? Shazam. Good morning and happy Thanksgiving, everybody. How's everybody doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I know I'm later than I thought I was going to be, but I have no excuse. Zero. Not even going to try to excuse it. No, it just is what it is. Hello, Lizzo. Good morning. Good morning, Rocky Holly. Good to see you. Nathan, how you doing, love bug? Melly Joe, good to see you. Cooey sister, Lulu's here. All right. So I've already kind of started the stuffing a little bit, just getting some stuff out of the way. I don't know. And then I have to take this camera over there. I know I'm on, for those that don't know, I am doing a live on YouTube and a live here. I'm still trying to figure all that out and what's the best way to do it. So that's what we're doing until I get this shit figured out. You're really hating all the new names. It takes me ages to type a bloody message. I have a couple of things that I would like to talk to StreamYard about that I think would be easier. if they would just listen to me. And I don't think it would be hard to do, like being able just to like a comment, or make it easier to type a name, there's quite a, I know, Lizzo, I know. I guess just by, I need to figure, what I need to tell everybody is that if we're live on any, if you see me live twice, then just come over to my YouTube page, because you could still see, and then everybody will still be on the same page. And then those that don't know us or aren't going to subscribe or whatever, they're not going to come over to, the YouTube page, this page. They'll stay on the YouTube. Does that make sense? I don't think that made a lick of sense. I'm confused too. Anyways, y'all figure it out and let me know what you're doing, but it doesn't matter. Nathan, you're running so late too. Nathan, you keep missing Maggie. You guys, I can't help it. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to be all professional and shit, and my mods are giving me shit. Hi, Miss Barbara. How are you? How are you, Mama? All right, I'm going to walk away from this. Let me put it on the big screen too. Now I'm going to have every device I got going, because if I put it on the big screen up here, then if I look over, I can read chat, which is smart of me. Oh, I see what it looks like now. So you really can't, so you really can't tell if you're in StreamYard or if you're, okay, so StreamYard, which is the one that I go to whenever we're going to have someone on panel, or I'm going to show exhibits or whatever on there. Maggie and I show you guys stuff. We have to do that through StreamYard. If we go through the YouTube app without using StreamYard, it doesn't cost anything to do that, but you can't have a panel and you can't show things. The only thing that shows is what's coming out of your camera. So here's what I think. I see what it looks like now that I'm on this TV. The one that says the title, and then behind the title, it has just the phone next to it. It has an icon of a phone. That you're on the one right there that is just YouTube. Doesn't cost anything to use that. The one without the phone, that's where we're in StreamYard. It doesn't matter. Either one of them, you're going to be able to see what we put on the screen. But the problem is, if you don't figure out where your friends are at and decide which one you guys are going to join together, either the AOL, God bless it, YouTube one, then you're not going to see each other typing. You're just going to hear me and Maggie saying hi to them. So if you see us saying hi and you're like, shit, I don't even see them in chat, they're over in the other one. That's the only thing I know to tell you guys until I get this figured out. Oh, that's a terrible picture of me. I got to change that picture. I don't like it. From a distance, it looks fine. Then when I look up here, I'm like, oh, negative. All right, let me get my shitty one, because that's, my everyday look anyways. The link is for the other chat if you want it. Thank you so much, Lizzo. Thank you. Nathan is supposed to be at work at 8 a.m. and it's now 20 to 9. Oops. Nathan, you're fired. So now you have to hang out with us every time I go late or early, wherever you are in the world. Unfortunately, it was just a quick hi and bye. Thank you, Nathan, for coming in. I appreciate you, though, buddy. I hope you have a great day. I heard you guys are freezing over there. We're freezing here, you guys. The wind is blowing like nobody's business. When Lolly came in yesterday and said that they were having really bad wind, I knew it was just going to sweep across and come and get us. All right, let me move this over. so we can be in the kitchen too. Trying to see what is the best way to set it up. Son of a bitch. Why aren't you working right? Oh, so that don't work once you've got it clipped in. You've got to, okay, I get it, I think. Or not. That's for that. Y'all can't figure out how to get the damn tripod to work. I was just using it the other night. Hold on. You fucker. Why won't it work? Why won't it pop up? Is this the wrong one? Oh, maybe it's the wrong one. Hi, Jeffrey. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I had the wrong tripod and I was manhandling it. Okay, I got the right one now. That one doesn't pop up. That's why. That's why. Let me turn this down so don't hear me twice. Okay, there. Y'all, I'm all professional and shit. All right, so. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then I'll just. Okay. All right, let me add that to stage. There we go. So what I'll do is, the longer I'm cooking, I will make that one the. All right. Have to not have any choice because that's the way it is. It's good to see you guys. Thank you so much for being in here. I appreciate it. Chat on the screen. Oh, yep, that's it. Thank you so much. I'm on the right one that you guys are on now. Hi, Ann's Place. All right, guys, I'm gonna get a quick cigarette real quick because before I start this. Well, I've already got it started. I'll show you guys. So I'm already started the eggs and am I am there. Okay. I've already got the sausage going and I've got the eggs boiling and I've got the pot ready for the vegetables and the bacon to go into. And we're just going to make stuffing. That's what we're going to do. And then I will move this cam over to there so you can see in the pot when we're doing it and stuff. Okay, so that's what we're doing. And if I feel like it afterwards, I'll go ahead and make the candied yams. That's if I feel like it. Those are easy to make. They just take real quick. But y'all, listen, I don't want to. BK and I fight over the kitchen whenever it's Thanksgiving because he cooks all the meats and I cook sides. And so we're in here fighting over the stove in the kitchen. So when it's Thanksgiving and Christmas, I like to get the stuffing done the day before because that takes up the most pans. I can clean my shit up, get out of his way, and let him do what he's got to do. Y'all feel me? Is everybody still asleep or going to sleep? All right. Hi, Daniel. Good to see you. Another live. Only got this one noticed. Have you not seen it yet, Ann, on your StreamYard? If you use StreamYard, I don't know if you do, where you can go live in 2 different places. So Mags and I are trying to figure out, and I wanted to go live over here for sure because I obviously have to have a panel to show myself in the kitchen too. And then hopefully Mags will get awake and then she could come over here and jump on panel 2. And then hi Dot. And then I'm trying to figure out the other one as well. I don't know what else happening here. I wonder if StreamYard, because we could go live for free on YouTube, but we can't have a panel or anything like that. It's just like a phone live. StreamYard, you pay for it, but you can have a panel up to so many guests, and then you can do different presentations. You can show screens. You can do all of that. So I'm wondering if the reason why YouTube and StreamYard kind of partnered up like this is because one of them's paying the other one. I just do YouTube. I just do YouTube too. Well, a little bit of Facebook, not nearly what I used to. I really don't go over to my personal Facebook page because just life happens, Daniel, and it sucks so bad. But if my little girl is pregnant, which is my dog, then I will have to go back over there and start working my personal Facebook page because that's how I sell my puppies. Maggie, she's probably still in bed. No. Dot, we just started the making of I'm late. So we're just now starting to make stuffing, but I need to cook I need to smoke really quick so I can get this done. And then I will be back and I've already kind of started it, so it should go by pretty quick. So let me hit a cigarette real quick, and if somebody wants to call Maggie and tell her to wake her ass up, then you can. But I've got my phone going, I've got the computer going, and the TV going. So I have no way of even texting her and letting her know that I'm like, all right, give me a minute. I'm going to play you guys a really cool song. I'm a professional smoker, you guys. This is going to go by so fast. Like, I hit it twice and quit it, okay? I'm seriously, like, I take 2 hits all at once. It's the truth. So I smoke quicker than anybody I know. All right. We'll be RB. Y'all hang in there. Go pee if you need to and get you some coffee. We're going to be up a while.
It started with a chat, just a few of us there, talking about life and the stuff we all share, from kids to chaos and the mess we make. We bonded over laughs and every mistake, from bad hair days to a joke or two. No topic was off limits, nothing taboo. We laughed till we cried, had each other's backs. A sisterhood formed in the middle of tracks. Sisterhood of the chat we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. From late night texts to early morning calls, we've been through it all, big and small. From talking fashion to the crazy stuff, we got each other's backs when life gets tough. We send memes and pics of the day gone wrong and the occasional "can you believe this song?" We share everything, no secrets to keep, like a wild dream that we never want to sleep. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. From Tennessee, where the music plays, to sweet tea nights and lazy days. From England's hills to the country roads, our sisterhood's a bond that forever grows. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. Through the highs and the lows, we've been there. When the world feels heavy, we just don't care. We're loud, we're bold, we're a little bit wild, but always there for each other, with hearts so mild. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. So here's to the sisters who make life so sweet. We've got each other, no defeat. From the chat to the heart, it's all the same. We're a sisterhood forever in the friendship game. According to Leanie, the eclipse is to blame, but truly the Lord brought us together, and we'll never be the same.
All right, let's get this game on. Thank you all for being here. Do me a favor. Y'all hit the like. Maggie's not here, so I could tell you just to hit the unlike. You don't have to hit the like if I'm here by myself. Just hit the unlike. Just let the algorithm know that you've been here. I'd appreciate that so much. But when Maggie's here, we're not allowed to say that. We have to say, hit the like. So I don't think it matters. I just really don't. Welcome to all the new names that we see. Thank you for being here. Take off your shoes, get in some comfy clothes, grab you some coffee, and just sit back and relax. We're making stuffing. I need some coffee. The eggs should be about done, and the sausage. Now, I know sausage is not a thing for everybody. Y'all, that's an Indiana thing. I never, ever, ever made stuffing with sausage until I moved to Indiana. I still make it my mom's way, the way I grew up with it. And then when I got here, it was like all these Indiana people that I met, they were like, "Where's the sausage?" I was like, "What the hell are you talking about? It's got bacon in it." And then some people, you know, these Indiana people married into my family, and they're like, "Where's the sausage?" I'm like, "Got you in your sausage." Anyways, I added sausage one year, and y'all, I can't get enough of it now. It's like, you're gonna hear the water running because I gotta wash my hands. There's just something about it. But if you don't like any of these ingredients, don't add it to yours. You may see me put stuff in mine that you're just like, "Oh, negative leaning." No, not eating that shit. My mother-in-law is from Oklahoma, and y'all, she hates my stuffing. Absolutely hates it. In fact, we are having a small Thanksgiving dinner with her tomorrow night because, you know, she lost her husband this year and she just doesn't feel up to doing Thanksgiving with the family, and I totally get it. We just have to love them through it and give them a lot of grace because they were married for 40 some odd years. And I can't imagine what she's going through. And so all of you that are missing somebody this holiday season, my heart goes out to you. Many prayers for you. I pray that you have more great memories than you have grief. And just remember, as much as it hurts, there's always someone looking at you, making memories with you too. So try to make their memory of you being happy the louder memory of than you grieving. And I mean, grieving is a natural process, right? It's natural. But like for me, I've got 10 grandkids. Can y'all believe it? I have 10 grandkids, and I have a newborn all the way up to 17. And yes, I'm too young for that shit, but I relish in it, and they're the greatest humans on earth, even better than my own kids. I love my babies. And when my mom passed away the day after Christmas, I struggled. Oh man, I didn't want to do Christmas. I'm not going to lie. I did not do Mother's Day for my mom's been gone now for 6 years. And probably the first 3 years, I didn't do Mother's Day at all. I told my kids, I was like, you have wives, all except for my baby child. I was like, go celebrate your wives as being mothers. I know you all love me, but mine's gone. And I just don't feel like celebrating this. And then it hit me. It took me 3 years for it to hit me, but it still hit me that sometimes, at least for my kids and for me, I would have been so upset with my mom if she would have been like, Leanie, don't come over here and celebrate me for Christmas for Mother's Day because I lost mine. Because I would have said to my mom, but you're my mom. I understand you lost yours and I'm sorry, but you're mine and you're still here. And none of my kids said that to me ever. They didn't understand what was happening, but they understood that I was in the greatest amount of pain that I've ever been in. And they gave me a lot of grace. But after that 3rd year, I realized, you know what? I don't want my kids' Mother's Day or any other holiday remembering, oh, that's when it changed when Mama left. Mom became this other person. I mean, when you lose someone who's that close to you, you become a different person. And you can't help that. And that can't be hidden. But on special days like Mother's Day and holidays and things like that, I didn't want them to remember the more bad holidays that I struggled through than the good ones. So I got my shit together. I put on a happy face and I try to remember the good times. And, I'm not always successful at it. I'm not always, when I feel it creeping up in my throat, I go to the bathroom, I get my crap together, give myself a pep talk, and I come back out and fake it just a little bit more. So for you, if you are missing someone during this holiday season, just know that there are many of us that completely understand that. Unfortunately, that's a club at our age that a lot of us are in, whether it's a parent, a sibling, grandparents, aunts, uncles, and Lord bless you, even children. So my heart feels for you. And I always pray that God will, anybody who is in that situation of deep grief, that somehow there'll be a ray of sunshine that falls on them, and some kind of good memory. You guys are going to hear my water coming and going because I have to wash as I go, and I've got the cam sitting right next to my sink. So you guys, and I've got a microphone on, so you're going to hear that, and I'm sorry. All right. I've already washed all of this. Let me show you real quick. Over here, I've got eggs that are just about boiled. We talked about that last night. We were talking about does anybody have a clue or a idea how to make sure that, to peel eggs so that you're not screwing up the egg and stuff like this. This is how I do it. And I'm telling you, 99 times out of 100, this doesn't fuck up my, peeling of eggs. So, I drop them in cold water. I let all the water just about boil out. And then I put them in cold water and let them almost get cool. And then I peel them. And usually I don't have any problems with it. So there's one little thing that I've learned over the years. I've got the sausage almost done. I did add a little bit of water to the sausage. Here's why. I think that my little girl, my dog, is pregnant. She is completely off her food. I'm having to make all of her food, y'all. And how I'm getting her to eat some kibble, her own kibble, is I add, like, if I'm frying up ground beef or if I'm like sausage or whatever, I save the drippings of it and I pour it over her kibble, add some rice, and that's how I've been getting her to eat. And there is a fly in here and I'm gonna get all kind of shitty. I made her this last night, you guys, because she just was not eating. So I made hamburger meat and rice. And so I'm gonna add whatever juice that is into here and then just make some more rice to add to it. She stays sick in fact, I was asleep, you guys. I took a nap because I knew I was going to do a late live. And she woke me up on my bed, ralphing. She hadn't thrown up yet, but it was coming. And I jumped up and got her to go outside. And so I'm not sure if she puked outside or not, but she's doing it about every other day or every 2 days now. So it's getting better. So that's why I'm saving this juice. It's for nothing else but for my baby. Got to get the baby to eat, y'all. At least she's drinking. She's drinking a lot. The last heat, oh my God, you guys, she wouldn't even drink any water. I cannot see chat. Hopefully if Maggie gets here, she can jump on panel and interact with chat. If not, I don't mind one of my mods jumping up on panel to interact with chat or ask questions or whatever. That'll be fine too. Then I can shut the hell up and just cook. I'm a little bit shitty, you guys, because, well, I'm always shitty. Let me get this out of the way. But my new shittiness is last night I realized that my test, which is I use Belly Laugh to test the relaxin in my dogs. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can. To test the relaxin. I've already washed all this, you guys, so we're good to go. When dogs are pregnant, they put off a hormone and it's called relaxin. And humans do not put it off, and that's why human pregnancy tests do not work on dogs. Because you have to test for relaxin. Relaxin is made by the placentas. That's why it takes like at least 30 days before you for sure know that your dog's pregnant. And so I ordered the kit and I paid for it to be here in 3 days. And I was like, why the hell isn't my kit here yet? Because I told her, y'all, we're going to be testing her on Friday, right? And then I looked and it was stuck in Kentucky, I think. So there's that. And it said it's going to get her on the 1st. So that pisses me off a little bit because I'm not going to be able to test her until then. I'm 99% sure she's pregnant. Which means I have the ugliest hands. So do not pay attention to my hands or we're going to get Don't say nothing bad about my hands. I have terrible hands. And terrible fingernails. But I don't have Tashi that lives next to me. And that's that. That's all I got to say about that. Anyway, so I'm 99% sure little girl is pregnant. If she's pregnant, I will have a puppy cam going. I've decided that I wasn't sure if I was going to do the birth on YouTube, but I don't think I am because my other dog who had 2 litters, Cheyenne, I lost 2 of her 2 puppies in each litter, and that is very hard to watch. How I bawled, and everything I did, I couldn't save either one of those puppies, and it was terrible. I thought I had prepared myself just in case something like that happened, but you can't. So I don't want that on YouTube in case people are sensitive to that. So I am going to do the live birth on my Discord. For anybody, I mean, then it's your decision whether you want to watch it or not, because those things can happen, and it's very, very sad. And then once they're born and I've got everything settled and cleaned and little girl is feeling up to it, I will start her puppy cam, and I will not be doing a puppy cam for 24 hours a day just because I need to clean their little area. I need to feed them. I need to do all this stuff. So there'll be times that I'm turning it off, but for the most part, as much as I can, there'll be a puppy cam going. For the puppies, they're English cream and Goldens and standard red Goldens that she's having. So they're going to be beautiful puppies. That's what Cheyenne had. Cheyenne was a standard Golden, and her stud was an English cream. Just now it's vice versa. This little girl is an English cream. This is weird. I feel like I'm just fucking talking to myself because I can't see chat. All I hear myself doing is talking, and it is what it is. So if you don't find this entertaining, I get it. Okay? I don't think I'd sit here and watch people cut up vegetables and shit like that. So if you're here, I'm grateful. We do a little bit of everything on this channel, y'all. We do. Oh my God, do we do it all? There's nothing off limits as long as everybody's respectful about it. You can have different opinions, you can whatever, but we're just not going to fight about it. I don't want to. I don't feel like, listen, I've done so much fighting in my life for different various things that the last thing I want to do is pay YouTube to let me come on here and have a channel, pay StreamYard, let me come on here and have a channel just to argue with people. Fuck that. I can do that in my real life. All right, guys, I don't ever measure, so don't ask me. All I know is I have to make 2 big pans of stuffing. Usually I have to make more because usually my girls want me to make enough where they could take some home and eat on it over the weekend. But for some reason, they didn't ask me this year, you guys, and I wasn't bringing it up. And my mother-in-law hates my stuffing. So, of course, when she talked to her son and said, can we just do Friday? Can we do Thanksgiving together? She was like, tell Lainey that I'll make the stuffing, which means we're getting stovetop. And that's absolutely fine. I'm just like, hey, if I don't have to cook, I don't care. I'm not a foodie. I eat because I have to eat, not because I want to eat. It's not a pastime for me. So I don't care. As long as it fills the void, I'm good. I was going to say, let me know if someone's in back chat, but nobody's can speak to let me know if anybody's in back chat, but I could see over there. I think I've got it set to where if somebody comes to back chat, I can hear them. So I'm putting this together because I saute the onions and the celery together. And this is my mom's recipe, all except for the sausage that I put in for the Indiana people now, which I really, really like. You just always, like, I don't drain my, I put bacon in it too. I don't drain the bacon. I use the bacon grease, but I get, as long as it's not too much. But I use the bacon grease. The sausage grease, I always drain. I don't use that because sausage is so overwhelming anyways. So you don't really need the grease. But y'all, you Southerners, you know, you got to save that bacon grease, even if you're not using it right then, because that's how you season your veggies and your soups and all that. Listen, my mother, she was a Southern girl. We were all born in the same city. My mom, my sisters, and I were all born in Dade County, Florida. And we were raised Southern, even though I've been everywhere. Born, raised, married, divorced, Army. So I've been everywhere. And somehow, never in my wildest dreams did I think that I would retire in Indiana, for God's sake. And the only reason I'm here is because my sister married a guy from Indiana. They were in the military too. And when he got out of the service, he moved back home. And so my whole family ended up migrating here. And we stayed. Now, I don't mind Indiana. I like the getting all 4 seasons. I have to live somewhere that's got all 4 seasons. It's just the way it goes. Usually, if I wasn't cooking this stuff together, I wouldn't be using the same board. But because this stuff is being cooked together and it's going into the same pot, y'all don't have to worry about that. So I don't need anybody coming at me and saying, oh, yeah. Listen, I hate cooking. For those of you that don't know me, I have been cooking since I was 14 years old. I can cook. I don't like to cook. Okay. This is about the only time of year that I don't mind cooking. And every now and then if my parents come, I don't mind cooking. But if it's just me and my husband here, you guys, oh, negative. I would not use this whole thing of bacon. Usually I just use a half for the 2 pans that I'm going to do. But like I said, a little girl is struggling with kibble. So I'm making the rest of this bacon for my dogs. Y'all, they're eating good. And I'm going to tell you right now, Newt, the baby daddy, he's gained so much weight. He's like, yeah. Yeah, she's pregnant again. Let's get some good food. Because I feel bad, y'all. I feel bad. My knives are shit. I feel bad giving like one animal, just like you do with your kids. You know, I feel bad giving like little girl something and not giving Newt it. Newt will look at you like you have just broke his heart if you tried that. So what I've been doing with him is just making sure he gets less of it. These knives are shit. I just make sure that he gets, you know, like if I'm giving him treats, I'll like slip her 2 at a time. And let's put this over here. And give him 1. So he doesn't really get that part of it. But I feel bad, but he has gained so much weight because her last heat, she refused to eat for 3 months, y'all. 3 months. Didn't want to eat, didn't want to drink anything. It was terrible. And Newt was like, oh, don't worry about it. I got that. So Newt would eat what all he had, just like humans. Dads gain weight too because their wives can't eat as much when they're pregnant. And the dads are like, yeah, let me finish that for you. That's how they end up gaining weight. I would say I'm going to buy new knives. You guys, I'm not going to because I hate to cook. And the next time I use this damn knife, it probably won't be until maybe Christmas or Easter. Now, Beefcake cooks. He likes to cook. But that's not my problem. If you don't have a problem with the knife, then I don't have a problem with the knife. I'm a type of girl that if it's not broke, don't fix it. Now, it might be harder on me. I mean, if I had a sharper knife, this might go easier. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm not buying another one. This looks disgusting. I'm sure Lulu is just falling apart over there looking at this pork because she does not eat pork. Sorry, Lulu. She might be in the shower right now. She's probably like, I'm not watching that shit. It's kind of like when you guys are cooking lamb. I'm not watching that. I think lamb is disgusting. Should have just done all this off camera, but I didn't. So here we are. And if Maggie thinks that she's going to wake up when I'm ready to get off here and be like, lady, how she lied to y'all yesterday and you guys fell for it. I did tell her to go live, but I wasn't going to stay as long as what I did until we ended up talking about that case. I was just going to go in and say hi and then let her have her live. But I'm not doing another live because I will try to sleep at some point before I have to go today. Because we're having dinner at, I'm going to have to wash my hands again, guys. We're having dinner at my daughter's house. Which is like an hour and 20 minutes from here. So, all right. I'm going to pull you guys over here. We're going to go to the stove. Let me see how that does. Can you see? I get it. All right, I think we can see. Yeah. All right, in here I just got a stick of butter. Yes, I'm using a whole stick because I'm using not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 packages of stuffing. And we'll talk about that in a minute. And we're just going to saute all this yummy stuff in the butter. Don't get it so done that it's soft. You still want it kind of crunchy because it's going to go in the oven as well after it's all done. But the good thing is once you're done with this, what's wrong, Newt? You gotta go potty. Sorry, guys, hold on. Oh, Wednesday. There's Wednesday. Hi, Wednesday. Even though when you get done with all of this, you guys, it is going to be all cooked anyways. But, I don't like, in stuffing, I want just a little bit of the crunch of, not a lot, but a little bit of the crunch of the celery. I'm using just some pink salt because I can't cook with a lot of salt. I am very, what do you call it? I'm very sensitive to salt. My husband, I always tell him when I think I've put enough on it, please taste it before you add salt. Every freaking time, you guys, he will add salt because he can't get enough of salt. And me, it's too salty. And so here's some pepper. We're going to use pepper. Because of all the different flavors, we have the onions and the celery, the butter. We're going to have sausage. We're going to have bacon. You don't need to add a lot of spices because that's all going to bring spices to it, right? The only other thing that I'm going to add later when I'm mixing it together is I use sage. I just like a good sage stuffing. And that's the way my mom made it. I just didn't even know how to eat it. I mean, all right. While that's happening, I have my sausage in here. I'm just going to cut that up, chunk it up to pieces. Fine. I'm sure all y'all have one of these already. Oh, I didn't get in the game until like 2 years ago of having this tool right here to mash up mincemeat and sausage and shit like that. Right? Y'all got to get on my level and have one. This is fabulous. And it's easier to use. Now, mind you, my sausage was just a full thing of sausage, right? Y'all, this is so much easier than using a spatula. It just crumbles that shit up really fast. And because it's sausage, like I especially want it crumbled. You know, when I'm making sausage gravy, I don't worry about it being such a thinly sliced or cut up, ground up meat. But because it's in something like stuffing, I want it kind of to be finely chopped. So you just use this bitch even more. And I'm telling you, this is a game changer. It's only like $2 or $3 at the dollar store. Get on the level, people. It's a game changer. All right, look. That's how fast it just crumbles it up. It's fabulous. Now, if y'all thought you were getting Martha Stewart up in here, you're not. This is Lainey. I say some bad words. I tell you how I feel about stuff. I am a middle-aged, pissed-off woman in reality. Okay? So I can't Martha Stewart this. I can't make it sound any better. This is me. Just chop this shit up right here. I can't say stuff like, what would Martha say? Or Rachel Ray or somebody who does this. I have no couth. Okay? I'm just a real mom, a real grandma, a real wife, cooking this shit up for my family. All right? So if you thought you was going to get someone like that has couth and I'm not getting paid for this shit either. Now, I might be able to talk on script if they had like a really big TV in front of me on what I'm supposed to say, and they were paying me to do it. Okay, then you'd probably get like more of Martha Stewart. You're lucky I put on a bra for this, and the only reason I put on a bra for this was accidentally if my boobs came into camera. You don't need to see them laying on my belly button. So I actually brought them up on my chest where they're supposed to be for you people, okay? But I'm still hoping you don't see them. But just in case, I did do that. All right? So there ain't nothing Martha Stewart happening here, y'all. Nothing. This is real life. And it's the only way I know how to be. Believe me, if I could be somebody else, I probably would be somebody else. I mean, I'd still want my life, but if I could be this docile, like sweet, intelligent, like always has the right words, um, uh, calm, um, sweet in my heart, um, that's who a lady, if you will. And I'm not. So I was raised by a woman who my mom took no prisoners, and she was raised by women who took no prisoners. My grandmother, her mother, uh, had 4 girls. Okay, there were no boys in this family until my mother's children started having children. My mom's mom, my grandma, had 4 girls in the late 30s, early 40s. All of them were born by different men. Okay. My grandma had no shame, y'all. Zero. Okay. She didn't give a damn. She worked for Ma Bell. She was a telephone operator. And the only man my grandma married was my mother's father. Now, why that was, I don't know. But they were only married for like 2 years, and she's like, dude, I can't do this. I'm sure she didn't say it like that, but basically she just said, dude, I can't do this. Like, I can't be married. Granny didn't get married again. So she had 3 kids out of wedlock, 3 girls. Then her girls, they were just as bad. Y'all, all their kids. Hold on, let me look. Let me think. So she had 4 girls, and all her girls all had kids by different fathers except for one daughter. But that daughter who stayed with her husband, he was in the Marines. That daughter who stayed with her husband, and she had, y'all, she had 4 boys. She had no girls. So maybe that's what was wrong with her. Maybe she got her head screwed on straight by a guy. So, anyways, she had all her kids with one man. She was married she was married her whole life, but she stayed with him for like 18 years or something like that. Anyways, all of her boys were not grown when she ran off with another man. So her husband ended up finishing raising the boys, and y'all, he never divorced her. They were separated longer than they were together. In fact, when he died, he was retired Marine. When he died, he left everything to her. Everything, not to his sons, but to her. And he lived with her less time than he ever lived. I mean, lived away from her less than he ever lived with her. He was in love with her. He was an abusive fucker. And but yeah, he told her, he said, we'll never get a divorce. You can leave, but I'm never divorcing you. And that was that. And you know what? She got everything when he passed away. So for a good 20 years, she lived just fine because she had his retirement and she had his whatever else she got. So, but the other 3 girls, she was actually the oldest. That was Aunt Luann. And then there were 3 other girls. There was Aunt Luann was the oldest. She's the one that had all her boys by the same man. Then there was Aunt Crystal, and I call them all my painted ladies because, y'all, if you see these women together, I'm not kidding you. They look like Mimi from the Drew Carey show. They got all that blue all over their eyes and oh my God. And the eyeliner. Oh my God. And they walked around with lipstick in their purses and were, always putting on lipstick. Oh, it was terrible. They looked terrible. That, and they were all loose women. So the next one was Crystal. She's the only one of the four that's still alive. She lives in Florida. Then there was my mama. My mama was Emily. And then their little sister was June. June died first the year before my mom did. Then my mom died next. Then the oldest, who had all her sons with the same father, she died 2 years after my mom, and Aunt Crystal's the last one standing. Now, Aunt Crystal was still in denial, you guys. I know you didn't come here to hear this, but listen, it's my life. And there's only so much we could talk about damn onions and celery sauteing. But anyways, Aunt Crystal is still in denial. Okay. She still is bound and determined and wants everybody to believe that her son and her daughter, she only had 2 kids, her son and her daughter are by the same guy. Y'all, that's straight up bullshit. We all know it's bullshit, but Aunt Crystal thinks that she is royalty, and it's precious to watch. It really is. It's just like you're just laughing on the inside because she really does believe she's better than everybody else. She's so bougie. So she's like, no, all my kids have the same father. And all of us are thinking, no, bitch, they don't. And as soon as you die, everybody's doing DNA tests. We'll find out. So when the youngest one, Aunt June, she had 4 kids. She had 1 girl and 3 boys. She never lied to her kids. She always told her kids that they all had different fathers. They just all knew. Right? My mama, y'all, my mother was the greatest person who ever walked the face of the earth, and that is no lie. She was a badass. She was a great mom. She would kill people for her children and tried. My mother was, she was funny. She was brave. But Mama was a player. And so I look nothing like my siblings, right? And I've always known something was up, something's different about me. I don't like, I never felt like I belonged. And so all my life, I remember just questioning, Mom, who's my dad? Look, I knew the story. I knew all 4 of those painted women were floozies, you know? And I was like, I'm not going to be mad. I just need to know. And she's like, Blondie. Anytime Mom got mad at me, that's what she would call me, as Blondie. Don't you say that. You all have the same father. Okay. Except for my oldest sister. She was always told that she didn't have the same father as us because supposedly Mom married him whenever she was pregnant. All right, guys, I'm just going to add this into here. This is the sausage. So my mom, my oldest sister, always knew. She just didn't know who her father was. And that's because my mama didn't know either, y'all. Let's just be real about it. I mean, it's Thanksgiving. It's family time. Let's just talk about family. Y'all, I listen. I'm not just talking trash about the women in my family. I am very proud to come from these women. These were strong ass women that didn't take shit off of nobody, including each other. They were survivors. They worked hard to raise their children. My mom would flat out tell whoever she was married to at the time, those are my kids. You 4 are my kids, right? Anyway, so my whole life, I, ask everybody who knew my mom back then and just all kind of questions. And, I get the same thing. Well, we really don't know. Or, no, that's your father. He's your father. I know you don't want to be, because he was an asshole. And I looked up and liked him. But my middle sister, who passed away a year and a half after my mom did, we knew straight up that she was his child because she looked exactly like him. That Indian blood, she's the only one with brown eyes, the dark skin, the dark hair. She had that Indian blood in her thick. Looked just like him. So when my mom passed away, make this story short now. When my mom passed away, everybody took their DNA test, and sure enough, I could feel it, but it was confirmed. Nope, I don't have the same dad as them. Found my oldest sister's dad, and come to find my brother just did it this year because he told us he didn't want to know because he had been using that last name. I mean, he's a boy and he had boys and he gave that name to his boys. Well, for some reason this year he decided, all right, I'm going to find out. And y'all, he ain't his either. So, what's funny about that is my stepmom, who supposedly married the man all my life that I thought was my real father, she had twin boys with him and a daughter. And she couldn't name one of her boys a junior because my brother, from my mom, was already named Junior. And come to find out, he's not even blood related to him. But if y'all think I feel bad about that, I don't, not in the least. I laugh, I giggle, I think it's the funniest shit on earth because you have no clue how evil that woman was to us. Because, you know, my mom was the first wife. Supposedly they had 4 kids together, even though we lived in California, they lived in Texas. She was always jealous of my mom, hated the fact he had other kids. And she just was evil to us. And the stories I could tell y'all would be like, where does she live? Let's go kick her ass. But she's old now and it's fine. But so whenever my brother found his real father, who was deceased, I just giggled because karma is a real thing. It'll bite you in the ass. My sister, my oldest sister, when she found her father, she found hers first. Unfortunately, he too was deceased. And my mom actually was still alive when she found her father. And my mom was able to tell her the story about her life with him and why she didn't marry him and who he was and stuff. But I didn't find out until the year my mom passed away is when I found out who my father is. And he's the only one that's still alive. And so I've met him. In fact, I just got off the phone with him earlier this evening. And we're very tight. And I'm just one of his kids. And the really saddest thing is, you guys, I've mentioned Savannah, Georgia during this live. The saddest thing in the world is that I raised my kids in Savannah, Georgia for 8 years. I lived less than 20 miles from him at all times and never knew he was there. So I didn't get to know him. But I'm not mad. There's a reason for everything. And I'm just glad to have found them. All right. So we have got our onion sauteed. We have got celery in here. I'm going to just use the same pan that I used to do the sausage. I'm throwing in the bacon because, like I said, it's all going in the same dish. So you can use the same pan. So I just put the bacon back in here. I'm going to fry that, and I'm going to fry that crispy. There's a reason for it. Now, when you take a bite of this, the bacon no longer is going to be crispy. But I'm frying it crispy because I want to make sure all the fat is cooked out of it. And then, but it'll soften up in with the it'll soften up being in the stuffing. Does that make sense? But I want to make sure all of the white, all of the fatty part is cooked. Let me peel these eggs real quick. I'm sure y'all been talking amongst yourself. I can't see chat, y'all. I probably should have just done a video, and I did think about that. I thought maybe I should just do a video. Maybe I will next time. Maybe I'll just do a video since I'm not interacting with chat. And I just want y'all to know, I mean, my mods, the people who come in here all the time, they tell you, me and my co-host, I have a co-host, her name is Maggie, and she's from the UK. We are very good with involving the chat and talking to the chat and stuff like that. So this isn't the norm at all. There'll be a lot of these coming up through December because I'll be making different dishes and candy and stuff like that. So that's what we did last year. Everybody seemed to enjoy it that watched it. So we'll do that again this year. And oh, I don't know. So remember I told you about the eggs. We had that discussion last night, how to get the egg from tearing apart and get it peeled right. I make sure I do it all over. So every bit of this eggshell is cracked for the most part in small pieces. And then I put it under cold water while I'm peeling it. And I'm telling you, I don't fuck up eggs. I told y'all, I can cook. I just don't like to cook. Not anymore. I don't mind cooking this. I don't mind cooking certain things, but to be in here messing up my kitchen, I'm not about that. All right. See the egg? Shazam! Telling y'all. I know stuff, y'all. I'm a researcher. All right, and we can use the same thing here because, like I said, all this is going in the same. And he asked me, Leanie, why didn't you cook this with that? And just, I couldn't. It would have saved time had I. But remember, the sausage grease, I don't want it. So I wouldn't cook the sausage and the bacon together. The sausage grease, I didn't want it in the stuffing. That would overpower it and it would just taste like sausage bread. So that's why I usually cook. Sometimes I will cook this with the vegetables, but you still need to put butter in there. That's how you keep your stuffing moist. And this has trouble and it pops everywhere if you're using butter with the bacon, because the bacon already has its own grease. And I'm not into the popping. I don't. I try to keep things clean and tidy, and I just who I am. I'm a quirk. I know that. All right, so we're just going to let that slowly cook because I want it, like I said, I want it to crisp up. So now, once this is done, we're just going to throw it all together into a pan, mix it up real good, guys, add the sage, and bada bing, bada bang, it's going to be done. And then we just clean the kitchen and bada bing, bada bang, like, oh. And you smell it and you're just like, you feel like a real professional. Like Beefcake will wake up. My husband will wake up. He'll be walking in and he'll go, oh, it smells so good in here. Y'all, like I'm a real professional cook. And he knows I ain't. Your neighbors might bring you over a chocolate pie or something, y'all. And they'll walk in here and smell this and they'll think that that's all you do all day is cook. No, and I ain't doing shit. Damn sure ain't cooking. All right, I'm going to walk back over here. Here, sir, here. While because that's going to take a minute. I've got it on low. see what's going on in chat. Maybe, are you guys even here anymore? Oh God, I don't even know if you guys are here anymore. Lily Mae, hello. You just lost a tooth. I have to go. Bye, Ann. Thank you for coming in. Lolly, hello. Happy Thanksgiving to you. What are you making? I'm making stuffing. Welcome. Thank you for coming in, Arius. I hope I pronounced that right. Still in the bushes listening. How could Leanie run a perfectly good kosher bird like a turkey adding pig? I knew you were probably grossing out. RC is here. Hi, RC. The Godfather. You granny and me sandwich time. Okay. Her stove is on low heat. Yeah. Wait, what's happening? Dot, you did a pie video? Awesome. I can't wait. Rough around the edges. It's fucking good, y'all. It is. Did I say that? I probably did say that. I'm pretty sure I said that. Chris Funkhauser. Yeah, I'm real rough around the edges. Listen, y'all, diamonds. Let me tell you about diamonds. When you find a diamond, so I've heard, I personally found one. But when you find a diamond, I heard that it's sometimes black or it's like not pretty diamond shape or whatever, and then you have to put fire on it or something. You know, I'm not going to even act like I know what goes on with the diamond because I don't, but I've just heard that diamonds come from the rough, and I feel like I could be that. Like I'm still that rough looking diamond that someday might be polished. Doubtful, but I'm still on the 12-step program. Anyways, any hoot and a holler. No, my stove was not off. I've just got it on low heat. You are correct, Anne. I'm going to grab another cigarette while we're waiting on the bacon to cook because that's the last thing needs to be cooked, y'all. That's it. This recipe is so easy. It's easy. I'm telling you, this recipe is so easy. It's easy. And if you don't like one of the ingredients, take it out. If you don't like all of the ingredients, fuck those ingredients. Take them out. Just take them out. I'm not eating at your house. I'm not going to be wounded by it. You know, this is just the stuff I grew up with, and I'm a creature of habit, and I believe in tradition. I'm a big traditionalist. Big. Did I put everybody to sleep? Is everybody asleep? I'm sitting outside, so I don't see chat again. But if you stayed here this long to listen to my mouth and my silly stories about family, because it is Thanksgiving, I'm supposed to tell family stories. And y'all, my kids have heard me tell the story of the 4 painted ladies more times than they know. They know about their heritage. And I could go back even further about how far of strong, loose, big-breasted women I come from. Because there's more to them women back behind my grandmother that is just wild. But I'm just telling you about the people that I personally knew. And that's why I call them the painted ladies, because they're all just, oh my God, you guys wouldn't believe the makeup they, and listen, I love me some makeup. I'll put on makeup too. But if you look like Mimi from the Drew Carey show, y'all, you're doing something wrong. And I'm telling you, in the 70s and 80s, them women were looking like that. And how about Aunt Crystal, when I started calling them the painted ladies, this is before anybody died. She's like, I never once used blue eyeshadow. I remember I told you she's the one that thinks she's a queen. She's all, anyways, she's like, never once have I used blue eyeshadow. I have only ever used rouge. You know, she's old school. She's calling it rouge. Rouge. And I used that by just taking my favorite lipstick that I used to put on my lips and rub it into my cheekbones just for a little bit of color. And I only use mascara. Y'all don't think I didn't go through my mom's pictures and find them and send them to her, because I'm like, bitch, please. It's okay. We all look I remember some of my crazy hair days. I remember wearing stuff that I wouldn't be caught dead in now. Hell, I'm still probably wearing my hair weird. I'm probably still wearing stuff that I shouldn't be wearing. But I mean, who are we trying to hide it from? Own you. What'd you do? Throw away all the pictures of you looking like a painted lady? And she said, well, you're also calling us painted ladies because we slept around and all of my two children belong to the same father. I'm like, thou sayest. You have to answer to God for that lie right there, ma'am. And I'm telling you, when you die, your kids are doing that DNA test too, and your name's going to be mud for a while, and then we're going to laugh at you because you're just as painted as the rest of them. You know you were a hooch. There ain't no shame in your game, girl. Own your shit. I mean, I have found out since I had 3 children by the same man, stayed married to him for 17 years. Hell, if I'd have known women get paid to spit out kids by different fathers and get different different child support, and you can live off of, don't have to work and live off the damn state because you got all these chillins to feed. Shit, I might have gone a different way and had fun too. Oh no, I slept with the same person for 17 years. Because I have that painted lady blood in me. So I always walked the line other than getting pregnant at 14. I always walked the line. Well, then we did the right thing and we got married right away. So I felt like I made up for that mistake, right? All through them 17 years, I walked that line. You know, I was the perfect wife. Dinner was on the table at 5:30. My house was spotless. My kids looked like they came out of a magazine. Everybody got a bath every night. Everybody's hair was braided every night. Oh, you know, it's really exhausting even thinking about what my life was like back then. And that's probably that's why I'm so foul today, because I'm still rebelling. Thank God I got a husband now who thinks I rock the Casbah. I mean, he thinks I'm funny and he thinks that I'm pretty. And he likes me, doggone it. Now, we are polar opposites. He's quiet and reserved, calm, very dependable, very, you know, he's just stable. He's just like strong. It's like a fucking tree out there that doesn't really bend, right? And then there's me. There's the loudmouth. And I try not to. I'm trying to stick on my 12-step program to be a better person. But, you know, I have been known to say exactly how I feel at the wrong time. I'm harsh. I'm hard. I don't like to show a soft side, you know, but all that also comes from my upbringing. So, but I guess because opposites do attract, I guess. I could not imagine being married to someone like me. I'd be like, shut the fuck up. For 5 minutes, can you shut the fuck up? That's what I would be saying if Beefcake was loud. But, you know, the secret to a happy marriage, let me tell you this. You don't get in each other's business. You just don't. Like my kids will ask me something about their dad, you know, like, is dad still coming over tomorrow or whatever to do this? And I'm like, I didn't know in the first place your dad was going over. So a lot of things I find out through my kids. He makes plans with them or whatever. So I just, you know, you don't get in each other's business. Okay. And you have separate living areas. He watches whatever he wants to watch. I watch whatever I want to watch and I hang out with my dogs. If you can have separate bedrooms, get yourself a separate bedroom. Do that. I didn't find that out until 2 years ago, how much I love having my own bedroom. And don't think I don't get shitty when people come and stay the night. I have to give up my bed. Because I do. Separate bathrooms are a must. Y'all, his bathroom, and he's a very clean man, but his bathroom still drives me crazy because I'll go in there once a week and I deep clean the bathroom, his bathroom, right? And I'm like, there's a place for the shower gel. Put it back here. That toothbrush why are you putting the toothbrush on a nasty counter? Put it over here. You know what I mean? I don't understand that. Like, when you're done with something, put it back and it just stays looking nice. But I don't judge. It's not my bathroom. But imagine if I had to share a bathroom with him. Oh my God, I'd have lost my marriage a long time ago for that. Because things have a place. They got to stay in their place. Like, I haven't been able to find the damn clippers. I keep the nail clippers in the same damn place at all times. Because obviously we're both human. We use them. We share them. And if I have bought my own self some, he knows to find it in my makeup bag when he's misplaced his own. So I'm like, look, these stay right here. Cut your nails, bring them back here. It takes you all 2 seconds. Y'all, I've been looking for nail clippers for days. Can't find them. And I can't deal with that. So he has his spaces. Blondie has her spaces. And we meet in the middle sometimes. You have to just meet in the middle. Now, if I had my own way, and he laughs at me because he knows I sincerely have thought about this. I'm like, look, we will sell out. Let's go buy a duplex. We'll put one of those doors on, those kind of doors that are in like hotel rooms where you could walk through and go to each other's room. You share, but you can shut the door and lock it. Like, I was like, we'll put one of those up. When I feel like being sweet to you, I'll come and visit. Like whenever, like I've taken a pill and where you place things and how your bathroom looks and shit. You want to have a problem with me, I'll just go home and lock my door. I'll go right next door. There's a problem, knock on the door. You can come over, hang out. We'll watch a movie together that I pick. And, I think that is the perfect idea for marriage. Because for me, listen, we had a 2.5-year long distance relationship. I lived in Savannah, Georgia. He lived in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And it was great. Absence for me does make the heart grow fonder. It really, really does. And I've asked many people who've been married like for 50, like my real father who I met, him and his wife have been together for 50 years. She, by the way, didn't know anything about me either. I was scared to death. That's a whole different story. And she treats me really good, like one of her own, so I'm blessed. But I'm like, Daddy, what's the secret? 50 years. That's a fucking long time to give somebody on both sides. And he's like, well, he said, she knows who's the boss, and I know to make her feel like the boss. I said, so in other words, you're the boss, but you make her feel like she's the boss. And he said, exactly. And I got to thinking about what exactly does that mean? To me, what it means is that he's not overbearing to her. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't ask her why she's doing this and why she's going there and how much money she spent on that. Nothing like that. But she respects him enough not to go spend $100 without saying, hey, do we have that in the account? So I thought, oh, that's really wise. Not that I'm about it, but not that I do it, but I was like, that's good stuff right there. So you are the boss. But I think that's perfect. I think it's perfect. And then I've asked even older couples that have been married longer, and they're some of them will make a joke, and the guy will say, "You just learn how to say yes, yes, honey, a whole lot." And then, but the one thing the woman always says is just respect each other. You don't have to like each other all the time. You don't have to be up each other's butts all the time. You don't even have to have the same hobbies all the time. Make it okay for your spouse to have a life to go. It's fine if he goes and plays golf with his friends as long as your kids aren't being neglected. And it's okay for you to go shopping with your girlfriends as long as you're not spending the bill money. And I thought that makes so much sense. So I'm in agreement with those people, even though I will never be married. I've been married a total of going to be, I mean, one day it'll be 50 years, but it's not right now. Oh, yep. Now we just need to get to the other side. Hold on. I like it real crispy. All right, let me wash my hands. Did y'all know you were going to come on here and get marital advice? I don't give marital advice, guys. I really don't. I'm just telling you what advice has been given to me. But I've been married a long time. First time I got married at 14, stayed married for 17 years, dated Beefcake for 2.5 years, long distance, wasn't going to get married to him, then ended up having his child and felt guilty because just thought, well, you know, he was good enough to have a baby with. It's not fair that I don't marry my baby's father. And I don't have any regrets now other than I don't have a duplex, but that's kind of joking, you guys. Don't take that serious. Somebody listen in the bushes will run on over to their channel, y'all, and they'll be like, Leanie doesn't love her husband. Her husband cheats on her because he just needs love. Y'all, my husband will tell you in a heartbeat that I treat him better than I have ever treated anybody. I love that man, and I would kill for him, and nobody messes with him. Just like, I mean, it goes the same way. Nobody messes with me when it comes to him. I talk a lot of shit, but I wouldn't turn down a duplex. Kind of feel like I live in one anyways, because you know we have different living rooms, and you know we do our thing. I don't smother my husband, and he doesn't smother me. Like, I'm a nighttime person, and he's a daytime person. He works full time, so he goes to bed at night, and I stay up at night cleaning. I'll get up on, sometimes I'll go lay down for 2 or 3 hours and get back up. And Beefcake's already done a half a day's work outside or in his garage or whatever it is the man does, right? But and me, I'm just like, don't talk to me, don't look at me, don't say nothing unless it's important until I've had a cup of coffee and my back feels better, because my back is shit in the mornings. It's the worst in the mornings, and or actually any time that I get up. And he just lets me do my thing, and then I wake up and I'm fully awake and I can handle the day. But he knows I'm not even going to start cleaning this damn house or doing what I want to do until 5 or 6 in the afternoon. Like, after I cooked him dinner, he knows at nighttime I'm going to be in here and I'm going to be cleaning. And I know I'm going to wake up on Saturday or Sunday morning and come in here and my kitchen will be a mess because he'll make himself some breakfast. It just works. Marriage is not the same for everybody. All right, let's move. This is actually clean. I didn't keep it. Let's move. Let me get my big pot. All right, let's come back over here because I'm going to mix it together. have to use this because it's like the biggest I've got. So let me get the stuffing. All right, y'all. I make cornbread dressing. When my mom was here, she would make her own cornbread. I do not, because honestly, I've never made homemade cornbread, and I'm not about to learn. Can I just tell you guys that right now? Listen, I have decided that there's nothing else in life that I ever want to learn, because the more you learn, the more people depend on you, and I'm done with that shit. So anyways, I use the Pepperidge Farm cornbread classic. You feel me, dog? All right. So that's what I do. If you make your own cornbread, I'm telling you, it would taste even better. But I'm not that person, and I'm never going to be that person. And I'm okay with that. Doggone it, I like myself. Not always, but sometimes. So hopefully we can get all this into, yeah, I think we will be able to. The same pot. Let me try this off now. And during the year, you guys, I finally learned how to make my own stock, like chicken stock, beef stock, what else? Vegetable stock. I learned how to do it all. It took me years. I don't know why. It isn't hard at all, especially vegetable stock. Oh my God, cannot believe. But I never have enough in my freezer for this meal, so I have to buy the chicken stock, the chicken broth. I call it stock, but broth. So just that's the Kroger brand. No. So I'm doing 4, and this is 4 bags. This is going to make like 2 big pans of stuffing. Because y'all, like I said, I got 5 kids. 4 of them already got married. I've got 10 grandkids. About probably at least 8 of them are going to eat this. Then I have my husband, myself. I think that's all that's coming. Oh, baby child's going to bring his girlfriend. So there's another one. And so there's a lot of people. And somehow I'm always the one that gets, well, I don't mind doing the stuffing, but I mean, I'm grateful that my kids do the rest of most of it. All right. A lot of people don't use eggs. If you don't want to use eggs, don't fucking use eggs. But my mother did. And so I'm going to. Okay. I always do. Always. I think this is one of the reasons also my mother-in-law does not like my stuffing, because she's not used to eggs in hers, which is absolutely fine. It's fine. Yes, I wash my hands. Sometimes when my mom would make gravy, sometimes she would put boiled eggs in her gravy as well. Have you guys ever had that? I never noticed the difference in the flavor of it, but she would just put a couple in there. I don't know why. I don't know if it was, I mean, my dad had a lot of kids to feed too. So I don't know if it was just, back in the day, eggs were cheap. And I don't know if it was just because it's a filler. I don't know why she did it. So, don't know. But I remember sometimes in her gravy, she would have eggs in it. You hear a little girl? She wants attention, so she's growling. She's like, you've been on long enough. Get over here and spend time with me. So for 4 bags, basically, I'll just tell you, if you just use one bag, use one egg per bag. If you like more eggs, add more eggs. If you don't want any eggs, don't add eggs. Like I said, you might see stuff in this that you're just like, oh, hell no. Not eating that nasty shit. Like Lou is not eating this with the pig in it. She's just not doing it. All right, the rest of it is all cut up, I think. I'm going to put the sage in now. I don't measure, you guys. I just know what it's supposed to look like when I'm done with it. You may not like sage stuffing. Don't put sage in it if you don't. If you like sage, put sage in it. My mom just always did, so I'm a sage person. But remember, if you haven't had sage before, it's pretty, I just heard somebody come in. Was that Maggie? Hold on, let me look. Somebody's in
Lainey,
Maggie!
where am I, Lee?
I don't know where the hell you are.
Can you see me?
I'm in the kitchen. Hold on.
Are
I
you
see
in
you.
the kitchen? I mean, where am I?
Oh, it's because I have. What the hell happened? You guys haven't been able to watch?
Listen to this, so I can see. I've come in on my
Oh,
phone.
fuck me the whole time?
Lainey said, Liz said you wanted me up on panel. Of course, I've only just woke up, right? So I've just come on my phone now to see because she said you're on both lives, but I don't understand it, Lee. So I've just come on StreamYard on my phone, and all I can see is a picture of you, and it says thanks for watching.
Oh, fuck me. It's been doing that since I smoked the first time. Oh, fuck me. Oh.
So hang on. I can see people. Oh, now I can see you, Lainey.
So that's, oh my God. Let me get back over here to chat.
So hold on. I can see Marilyn Monroe waving.
Can you see the pictures on the screen?
No, hang on. Let me try and go in here. Give me a second. Let me see if I can stop this.
Okay, so Mel said that just popped up. So you must have hit something. It's your fault, Maggie.
I must be doing what?
You must have hit I don't know what the hell you hit. Did you come in through StreamYard?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're up here with me. It's just I've got these pictures in. Okay, let me show you. Now,
All right, let me get this off. I can't. Let me get this fucking Marilyn Monroe waving off. Hang on.
Okay. Oh my God, do you guys know how terrible that would have been if I would have just been talking and you guys wouldn't have seen? Oh man,
What's the matter? What's the matter, Lou? Tell me. What's the matter?
Just a moment ago, it changed to the pic. So Maggie, you must have done it because I wasn't even in here.
Okay, so I went in YouTube and you were full on the screen on a vertical.
Uh-huh.
And I was saying hello to everyone. I had a message off Anne's place saying, Lainey's live, but that was at 9 o'clock. So I said, okay, Anne, I'll head over. I've only just woke up. And then I headed over to YouTube and you're talking and I'm chatting in the chat. Uh-huh. So Liz said, Lainey wanted you up on panel. And I said, but how can I if she's vertical? And she said she's doing the two like yesterday. So I just went on StreamYard and here I am.
And there you are. I'm just grateful because when I walked back over the computer, all I saw was it saying thanks for watching or whatever with my dumbass picture up there. And I was like, oh, because I haven't looked over there. And I was like, oh my God, if this is all oh, shit on it. Anyways, so let me just tell you guys what I'm putting in here and then I'll start mixing and you can talk to chat just a minute. This is what I like my bacon to look like. Can you guys see it? It's very crispy.
Oh, I like bacon like that. What's that going in there with now, Lee?
So this is the bacon that's going in now. And in here I have the cornbread stuffing. Okay. Oh, shut the hell up, Maggie.
Fucking shite that. Go on.
Eggs And I've also put sage in here, which I think it's going to need more. So I'm just pouring this in here. And you want all that goodness right there. Y'all get that grease in there. You people in the South, you know, baking grease. Woo! 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 How people
No,
cook
you've got to
it,
have
I don't
real
know.
breads, not that cornbreads.
Well, some people do. Some people use like the breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
Breadcrumbs, is that what it is? All right. And then this is the sausage with the onions and the celery. Oh, this is freaking heavy, you guys. Ugh, I forgot how heavy this was. I'm not supposed to be using this hand like this. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm going to show you guys something. Y'all don't do this if you're not supposed to be. There's a reason. Shit, I hurt. Okay, let me show you. Look at my hand, you guys. Can you see that? Can you see it, Maggie?
What is it?
See the bump on my...
Oh, yeah, if you got a little ganglion.
Yeah, and so it's just getting bigger. It's already going
Can you-
over the
Have
side.
you hit it with a book?
No, I haven't. It just grew. So I have to get it cut out. And so that right there, anytime I lift with it,
Do you know what they tell you to do here? Get a heavy book and whack it.
I'm not whacking it.
Whack it, it'll go.
No, not doing it.
Give it a smack. Get Beefcake to put your hands out and ask Beefcake to
That's
whack it.
painful. I'm sure he
It'll-
would love it. He won't. He's
Yeah, but you
squeezing.
won't have a lump afterwards.
No, I'll just go get it cut out. I did have a cancer cut out right there. So anyways, and then you mix all this up. I try to mix it up dry together at first, you guys, because once you put in your liquid, it's just not going to mix as well. It's going to start getting sticky, and then wherever the vegetables have landed and the meat has landed, that's probably about where it's going to stay. So if you could do this as dry as possible, and usually Beefcake will do this part for me. Just because I have carpal tunnel in both hands. I'm not listening. I'm not meaning to complain. All right. But that shit hurt when I lift that thing. My ex-husband actually got one right there, and he was in the military, and it got so big he couldn't do push-ups anymore. So he had to go get it cut out. I'm just going to let mine just keep growing and growing and growing until I just have to get it removed, because I just can't be bothered, Maggie.
Oh, I'm pushing that what looks like a $sign down there because I've never seen that before. And then it's coming up saying NutriStream, and I keep posting it. Sorry, I put it in the chat loads and gone. I can't even take it off. I don't know. Oh, we are. Delete comments. Delete comments. Delete comments. Delete comments. There you go. I've removed it. Don't block me, mods. Don't block me for throwing loads of shite in the chat. Anyway, happy Thanksgiving, Lee.
Thank you so much.
Happy Thanksgiving to all my mates from America. Hope you all have a lovely time.
All right, so we've got this. I've made a mess, but this is the biggest one I have. So
that looks like fried rice to me from here.
Fried rice, really?
Yeah, from here, because it's only little on the screen, so it looks like fried rice. That yellow, was that cornbread?
No, it's egg. This piece, like that piece?
Oh.
No. The bread is the cornbread, but it's that dry cornbread. Y'all, I just can't make cornbread. I haven't tried it. I probably could. I've almost gotten to the point where I want to try to make some sourdough bread.
Oh, means you get an ola.
I know. Me?
Means you get an ola.
All mixed together as much as it's going to be. Like I said, everything's cooked in here pretty much. We're just going to start adding the broth to it. and kind of get it sticky, and then just put it in pans. Now, I'm not putting this right into the oven because we're not eating until 6 o'clock tonight. And so I'll just take, since it's already cooked, it just has to be heated up. I'm just going to, when I go over to my daughter's house, just throw it in her oven. Do you hear, little girl?
How's little girl anyway, Lee?
She's doing good. She's struggling to eat, and she woke me up trying to puke. And lucky I got her outside in time before she did. But that's the first time she's done it in like 2 days, so I'm glad. I think she's coming out of that part of it.
Yeah. Oh, not long now.
Not long.
Hi, Toshi. We are all in the other chat link above. Oh my God, I can't be coping with all this. Look at that. It's worse when it's like when I do a live and I've got two going. I don't know where I am. Oh,
well, you know what? If I can't, if I'm going to do a little bit more research on it sometime this weekend, and if it's just not working right, then we won't do it no more like this. I'm just
see how it goes. Yeah, we'll just keep it on for now. There must be some benefit, Lee. Just keep it on.
Yeah.
Toshi, I can see you, girl. You're here. Stay gun. What is that? Don't ask me. Looks like fried rice to me, but
Stuffing.
It's not.
Stuffing.
Oh, it's stuffing.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen stuffing in my life like that. Guys, do you know how I make stuffing? I get it out the packet, I empty it in a bowl, and I add boiling water.
Stove top. That's what you make.
That's Paxo. No, that's how I make stuffing. It's called Paxo, and it's in a box, and you just pour it into a bowl and add boiling water. There you go. That's it. Oh, I love nasi goreng, but it's not nasi goreng, Staya. It's not even rice. It's stuffing. It's stuffing. But I love nasi goreng. That's rice. That's it's spicy, isn't it? Oh, it's my favourite. That. Toshi's saying hello to you. Toshi's been on her own. She got sent to Coventry. What we need to say, Lee, right? If there's anyone in the other class, you need to get over here, or you're going to be on your own all day.
I think the mods have said it, but you know what? It's probably better to scroll it at the bottom.
Yeah, so that's true.
Come over.
Yeah,
yeah.
If there's no one talking, you're in the wrong chat. Oh, God.
God, these people are bitches here.
I know. Just come over and go, oh my God, all of a sudden they're talking. Hey, Toshi, I watched that live. Oh my God, the way it picked all those big trees out the ground.
I know.
Oh my God, that was scary. Scary, that. So, Lee, what have you made so far?
Just the stuffing. That's all I'm going to make. I was going to do my yams, but I don't feel like it.
I remember you doing this last year.
Yeah.
Oh my God, doesn't seem long ago.
I know. Pretty soon.
Toshi's become a member, Lee.
Tashi!
Oh, we need to have a song for a new member.
Let's welcome her in, Maggie. Go ahead and play it. Go ahead.
Baptize
Tashi into being a cunt. We're all cunts here, Maggie.
Oh, well, yeah, hang on, Tosh. I'll have to play the welcome song to you.
We're going to have to baptize you, Tashi.
Oh, yeah, you got to be baptized. I forgot about that. Hold on, Tosh. Hold on, let me find it. I'm on my phone. Everything's dead little. I can't see a thing. Oh, do you know what?
Let me find
Here we go. Ready? Go. Welcome to our new member.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. We're bastards and we're gits. We're wankers and we're shits. But sometimes that is just one word that absolutely fits. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. A fact that any Catholic won't deny. I once shagged my girlfriend's sister. My gran's dead. I've never missed her. Ooh, what a cunt. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes.
Seriously, Steve, fuck off.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. See the beggar passing by, make a kitty cry. You're in your father's will, when's he gonna fucking die? Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Don't say you're not, you cunt, 'cause that's a lie.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
Get rid of the cunt, says Dad.
Cunt. Everybody's a bit of a cunt.
Oh, you nearly got it twice then. Well, welcome, cunt, and I hope you enjoy the show. Hang on, if I take my sounds off. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Can anyone hear me? Leanie? Oh, no. My sound's gone.
Hi, Maggie. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I could always hear you.
Oh. Oh, no one could hear me.
There you go.
I
Just
said-
remember, so let me tell you this. Whenever you play something like that, like it'll automatically mute both of us or whoever's on panel. It unmutes us. So when you take it off, we'll automatically be unmuted.
Okay.
You feel me, dog? You got me? Tashi knows she's a cunt. Y'all don't feel bad for Tashi. Homegirl knows.
Oh yeah, all the members are. That's what
Yeah.
a member is here.
And we
Yeah.
have to thank Tashi for that because we need a couple more members so that we can get some more inappropriate emojis. Y'all, we're all just inappropriate people here and we embrace it.
Yeah, we need to
So-
get some. I'll have to go rooting and see what I can find.
Because the girls told me, lunch lady, and was it you or somebody told me we have to, Lizzo, somebody said we got to get more members so we can get more emojis. So yes, we
Is
like
that what
our-
happens when you get more members? You get more emojis.
Yeah. Mhm.
No way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well,
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
being funny. We don't want that many because it's going to take us a week to find the emoji when we want it.
No. Now that we got Lunchy working on it too, that's a good thing. So they'll figure it out. Sometimes I come on here and I'm so happy because I could tell Maggie's been working in the studio and putting new stuff up, and I can tell when Lunchy's been in here. And I'm
Oh,
just, oh God,
which
because-
reminds me, I'm going to have to take them fireplaces off because it's got the, if you look at it, it's got like the name of where it got it from going right
Oh.
through the middle. Now I put in 3 and that's come up. So I'm going to have to delete them before you lose. It'll say, copyrighted, whatever. So don't use them, Lee.
Well, I could get, I have a fireplace. I could do mine and then send it to you. You can make it into one if you want to.
Yeah, do that.
And then if
Yeah,
anybody
but don't be
uses our-
throwing things in it to
Right,
blow
though.
up, though.
Yes, that's the fun part is throwing shit in the fireplace to see if it catches fire.
Can you
God.
believe that day? Do you remember that time when she went through that couple of weeks where she was doing things, mad guys, where she was like throwing things in the fire that was exploding, and then she took that vape and went on a roller coaster.
Y'all know I still have that damn vape in my oh my God, you guys, I gotta tell you this. So when I went in for that that colonoscopy and that what do you call it? Scope down my throat last month.
The anesthetic.
I have to keep using the bathroom, right, until they put you to sleep. And so the lady was asking me about my what kind of medications I'm on. And I was like, ma'am, I said, here's my medication bag. Do you mind just going through it? Because I got to go to the bathroom like right now. And she's like, oh no, honey, go ahead. Y'all, I got into the bathroom, sat on the toilet, just happy to have made it, not shit myself. And and I remember that the damn vape weed pen is in my bag. And I had already told her, she asked me if I do any kind of illegal drugs and even socially. I'm like, no, ma'am, no, ma'am, no, ma'am. And the fucking vape is in my medicine bag.
Will she see that it's a weird one?
Oh, girl, she went through the whole thing. She knows what it is.
She probably had some while she was there.
Oh, hopefully she did. I mean, I was like, what the fuck do I say to her now? But there was nothing I could do. I'm shitting, and you know how it is when you have a colonoscopy.
You should have just done the smile and the peace sign.
I know you've
seen it.
Yeah. Right. When I walked back in, the bag was zipped up and sitting on the bed, and I was just like, fucking A, let's just not talk about it, because I mean, how am I supposed to say, like, I have really bad people who influence me on my YouTube channel, and I needed some content and got this really weird idea to go and buy a vape that had THC in it.
And she's never had drugs in her life. And
that I've never done before. And then we'll just go live. Yeah, that was, it was great. I just remember telling you guys, I'm going to go ride that roller coaster. And of course, all you bad influence people are like, yeah, Lindy, go ride.
Do it.
I dare you. Right. And Beefcake, I looked over at him and he's shaking his head like, no, because he's never done it either. I was like, do you want to try it? And he's like, hell no. And I was like, it makes you feel funny. Like, you're really funny. And he didn't. But I was like, I got to go ride that roller coaster. And then I almost talked myself out of it, and then you guys were like, go do it. Go do that roller coaster. You do that roller coaster.
Do it, Lenny, now.
Yeah. And then Beefcake is shaking his head like, you're not getting on a damn roller coaster the way you're acting. And you always got on the damn roller coaster. I think Beefcake never been so embarrassed in his life. And believe me, I'm an embarrassing person.
But what I thought was even funnier, Lenny, is when you come back and started line dancing in the room.
I was doing what?
Poor Beefcake was sitting on the bed. You were line dancing or doing that finger thing with me. And I'm really looking at the screen playing the game. And you were wiggling the finger tip fast. My eyes were fighting for the corners. Trying to keep a look on your fingertip.
Yeah,
And you were giggling so much. Then got up and started line dancing.
Do you remember Beefcake saying to me, that's it, guys. That's all there is to it. That's it. So you're going to put this in the
Telling you
refrigerator.
to turn it off.
You're going to put this in the refrigerator and then put it in the oven whenever you're ready. But of course, take this off. Now, I always cover mine with aluminum foil just at first, get it all nice, warm and everything. And then I take it off so the top will get crispy. That's what I do. All right.
For those in Britain, she means aluminium. She means bako foil.
Aluminium.
Or just foil. Aluminium. Yeah.
I remember how to say it. It's like condiment.
We just call it tin foil.
Oh. Well, in the UK and in Australia, they say aluminium.
Aluminium. Listen, I want to know. I'm fuming here. How does they get their membership up in green like that? And I don't know how to do it.
Hold on. What do you mean?
Well, look at the chat. Can you see in the chat?
Okay, hold on. I'm coming in.
Where you see Lulu, member for 19 months.
Oh, so Lulu, 19 months. Wow. Lizzo, yours is a few months behind because you paused it. Yes. And I wish I could fix it. But I can't. But yes. So they go, we're in StreamYard, but if we were over in YouTube, then at the bottom of YouTube, it'll have a $sign. You push that and then it tells you something like you can watch, because I'm a member of my own channel, you guys, because I'm all about the inappropriate emojis. I love them so much. I can't stand it. So I'm willing to pay like $50 of memberships just so we can get some inappropriate emojis that piss some people off. I love it. No.
Hang on a minute. I'm
So I'm-
playing it. Go on, sorry, Lee. I'm playing
No,
it
it's
now.
okay.
Go on.
So let me see. Which one of these is the one? Okay. So yeah. So if you go to YouTube, it'll just show one screen, the YouTube screen. And then where you chat at, right next to the chat is the $sign. You click that. And then it says,
No, I
Is that
pressed it and it was bringing stuff up about StreamYard, saying you're getting so much off to do StreamYard. That's what I kept flooding the chat with before.
oh, why won't it show? Hold
I
on, let me
don't
give
know, I'm
myself a
sick of it.
couple hearts. Let me give myself a couple hearts.
Due to you in a minute. Hang
Oh,
on.
Tashi sent 5 memberships. Thank you
Oh
so
my
much.
God. Oh, thanks, Tosh. We got
So Lisa, Lolly, Joni, Music, Movies, and Chill, and the Fancy Tramp. That's a good friend of Tashi's. So thank you for that. We appreciate you so much. Anyways, mine won't do it either. Maybe because we own the channel, but me and Maggie both are members to this channel. Oh, yeah. So ours don't do it, but I think you guys, don't you guys just push the $sign next to the chat button? Hi, girl, dad, cooking up deliciousness. I love the word delicious.
yeah,
People be in
fancy
here.
got one. Fancy tramp.
Fancy tramp. The fanciest tramp in the world got
Get
one.
in here, fancy. Where are you?
Hurry up, because Maggie's we're gonna have to baptize y'all.
Wait, who else got one? How do you know who got one, Tosh?
If
Does
you're
it
over on YouTube, you could see who got the memberships.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Well, remind us when Fancy Tramp comes to visit, we're gonna have to baptize him.
Is that where? Where can he find out?
Oh my God, I wonder. Let me look on my phone real quick. I think I could turn my phone off now. Anyways, that is my, let me just finish this up. That's my stuffing, you guys. If you hate it, you hate it. If there's stuff you don't like about it, take it out. If you don't want to eat it at all, don't fucking eat it at all. Get you some stovetop stuffing, okay? You can go ahead and be like my mother-in-law if you want to. Get you some stovetop stuffing or suck it and just
suck it.
eat mashed potatoes. Put it on there, Maggie. Tell them to suck it.
Oh my God, it just rejected my comment because I said, yeah, fancy tramp.
Oh, see there, Maggie? Like, they hate us.
See, they fucking hate it. That's because I said tramp.
It's because you
Telling
said
you.
tramp. I mean,
I just said
how
tramp.
these people think they are. We own the damn channel. We'll say what the hell we want.
Honest to God. Oh God, where's Sucking gone?
We're sucking on.
Where's
Here
it
it is.
gone?
I found it. Listen, if you don't like my stuffing, you suck it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sucky.
Because nobody cares.
I'm not seeing all these. I'm fuming.
Some of them work. It's weird because some of them are working on, like, the Nobody Cares is on the vertical one.
Oh,
And
we
then the
are. Yeah, I
Suck It-
can see some now. I can see
And
some
then the
now.
Suck It is on the StreamYard one. Weird. All right.
Yeah. I've got it.
All right.
I've got it.
I'll take it off now. There we go. So yeah, I just do the best I can around here, y'all. Now, go ahead,
Us
Maggie. Say it.
Scousers, you know, we love to look good. We need one for you. It's terrible.
Terrible. Well, you say it because I swear it matches the whole body. Like I could see you doing it. I love it. Lulu says, according to Leanie, that stuffing, that's that nasty ass
Yeah,
stuff.
according to
serve it-
Maggie, that is a load of shite. And if Leanie put some of that on my place, I'd like side eye, and when she wasn't looking, I'd give it to the dog. By the time I went home, little girl, I knew beyond the Manjaro.
No, Lulu, we put it in the oven. So I put it in the oven with aluminum on the top of it. I take off that plastic thing, put the aluminum on
Is it all crunchy? Like?
Aluminium. No, you put it in, you let it heat thoroughly. Once it's done heating, then I take the aluminium off of it and then let it get crunchy on the top. That's how I do. Yes, it does. I will, Maggie, are you in StreamYard or are you in
StreamYard?
All right, let me run back over here. Here, guys, here.
Go on. I don't know where. I think I'm in StreamYard. Well, I wrote StreamYard and clicked it, and then I came in here. It says enter the live, so it is. So I don't know what's going on with all this new stuff. And I've read it, but I don't understand it. I don't understand.
I don't understand it either. But you know what? People will start understanding because I'm guarantee you all of the YouTubers are going to start doing it.
Okay, so it's Leanie. It's just like, according to Leanie, gifted 5 memberships.
Yes. So do you see, if you were in YouTube, which I'm in right now on my computer, I could see who was gifted. So Becca was gifted, Crazed was gifted, Jamie was lifted, Luna 3M was lifted, and Danielle, who is actually a new subscriber here. So I'm so glad to see that. So welcome to you guys. Maggie's going to go over to YouTube in just a few minutes and be able to gift 5 memberships as well. And maybe we can hurry up and run in there and make some really.
How do I do that?
All right. So go into YouTube and pull up. Okay. Do you see down where it says chat you can see the chat scrolling on the right hand side.
But on the right hand side away?
On your screen.
No.
Son of a biscuit eater. Okay, listen to
I'm
me.
just in the chat like I normally am.
No, dummy. I need you to go to.
Who are you called the chat?
I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry, dummy.
Don't fucking stop me. You're not playing over.
You are going to act like
Joe, you're taking the fucking biscuit now. Don't you dare. There's going to be fucking
music. Listen, then we wouldn't have this problem. Don't start no shit. There won't be no shit.
Hold me, Tommy. Just wait a second. See that fucking stuff and I'll go over your head. Not happening, guys.
All right, Love Bug. Listen, go over to YouTube. Love Bug.
Yeah.
All right. And on the right-hand side, you will see chat. They will all be chatting in it. And then it says down on the bottom where you can chat next to the little smiley face.
Yeah.
Next to that is a $ circle.
Yeah.
Click it.
Yeah.
And tick it. No, I'm just kidding. Click it, and then it says gift memberships. Does it not?
I don't know. I'm not in there yet.
What the fuck? You're saying like you're there?
Well, I'm in here. If I get out of here, I fucking get lost.
You just open a new tab and go
off the fucking panel. I won't know where I am, will I?
Yes, you will, because you look up at the top and you see all the damn tabs open.
I don't know where I am.
Oh my God.
I'm gone. Wait there then.
All right, listen to me. Damn it. Do you see at the top of your screen? It says StreamYard and it's got an X, correct? See, if you would use the iPad that your sweet, sweet husband bought you, this would be much simpler. But no. You got to make this harder. Maggie? Fucking Maggie. Ethel! That's right. We need one that says Maggie left me. I need one that says Ethel. Oh my God. Cannot wait. I want her to gift. She kicked herself out because she was not listening. Welcome to DT. Got a membership. She will love that. Yeah, she's gone through some hard stuff. Bless her. Bless her. Maggie, get back in here. Where's Maggie? Like, you guys would know where Maggie's at. Ethel! We need an Ethel one. I wonder if Maggie tried to call Ethel before she got blocked out. Yeah, we need an Ethel one. Maggie, okay, are you in StreamYard or are you in YouTube? Oh my God, poor Mags. I almost feel bad. If you must be in YouTube, because if you were in StreamYard, you'd be able to jump back on panel. So you're in YouTube. While you're over in YouTube, I need you to click on the $sign next to where you chat. When you click on that, it's going to say gift 5 memberships. Or if you want to buy them, you can. Do I click the 24 for 5 memberships? No. Come back over here, Maggie. Come back over here. Get out of YouTube. Come back over here. Maggie is, do you guys remember when I first started and I would get lost out there and couldn't find my way back in here? It was terrible. Maggie, come back to StreamYard. Get out of YouTube. I'm going to show you. And it's probably because you're under Mags instead of under according to Leanie. Oh, y'all, just let me know when Maggie's back. I need a cigarette now, and maybe I do need to get a toke of my little vape thing that I bought. Huh. Okay, when you're in here, where? You mean, when are you in YouTube or are you in StreamYard? Hold on, for fuck's sake, I'm on my way back. You know what? You're in YouTube. Okay, it's probably because we'll talk about it later. I'll get the other 5. These are from Maggie. Get back over to StreamYard and yell at me from here. These are from Magsy. 5 memberships coming in straight from Mags. All right. Sean got 1. Nathan got 1. Donna Clark got 1. Helen got 1. And Green-Eyed Angel got 1. Barb was over at the other stream. I saw her in here, but I can see both of the streams on mine. Oh, that's why you didn't have air conditioner, because the storms. I thought you just didn't have air conditioner. And I was like, oh my God, you need air conditioner. Yeah, those were bad. Oh man, y'all are lucky that you guys didn't get any damage. I couldn't believe the huge trees. I mean, that had 19 fucking months of abuse by this hooch. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now get back over here. She's not been in here. She might be confused why no one was yarning up with her. I'll get in touch with her later on today and let her know what happened. So I hope not. Maybe she doesn't know what's going on. Maggie?
hang on. I fucking never had me. Can you hear me?
There she is. There's Miss Barbara. Miss Barbara, are you in here? Can you see Lulu talking about you, Miss Barbara? Or talking to you and about you?
Oh my
precious
God.
Stepmother
Toshi,
Ethel. That's
you
where we
should've
got
ju-
the name from. Ethel! So we're supposed
Toshi,
to say
you
that-
should have had Christmas early and made everyone eat everything out the freezer. Where's Ethel?
Oh,
Is she
God.
over in the other life?
No, she's well, we got to find out if she's in the other live because that's probably why she can't see people talking to her.
Okay,
Tashi
so
said
is,
they had no power since Monday, but the damage, just the deep freezer full of food, but that's replaced.
that's why I
Oh,
said they
that's-
should have had Christmas early.
Oh God, that's so terrible, isn't it?
I hope you're insured for that, girl. Claim it back.
Oh wow.
Leanie, I'm getting a bit confused by these two things. So, if I was
Okay.
over on YouTube,
Hmm.
would I see two lives?
No, only see
Well,
on StreamYard.
Well, I was other people finding the other lives and some finding the other then?
Oh, well, before you clicked into YouTube, you should be able to see two different lives going. So if you don't pick the right one, then you feel like you're out there by yourself and nobody's talking to you.
Well,
So, like,
surely then, if you go in a live and there's no one talking, you know you're in the wrong one, so you start looking for the other one.
yeah, you would just have to go to the According to Leanie channel.
Hold on, Lee. Give me a minute.
Give her a minute. I hope you can claim that on your insurance. We've got 2 freezers, and oh God, when we get bad storms, really, I don't care if the roof comes off, y'all. I don't care if the air conditioning goes down because that part is insured. But our whatever's in our freezers are not. We don't have insurance on that. I just clicked where to most people were. Well, then you're probably here with, oh, Lulu. That I don't know why I thought that was Miss Barbara. We are in YouTube yeah. Yes, you're here, Miss Barbara. You're here with us now. Okay, good. Yeah, Miss Barbara, I hope you still don't mind that we all say Ethel when it means to, like, when we need everybody to be quiet a minute or to break up the fight. We're still using Ethel, and we're gonna have to make a thumbnail of it because it's fucking funny, and we love the name Ethel. And you don't give a damn about your stepmom anyways, Miss Barbara. Old Biddy. That old Biddy. I remember the stories. I don't know what Maggie's doing, y'all. Don't have a clue. Yeah, but I'm letting you guys know we had some snow in Indiana today.
Lady,
Oh,
read the
Maggie!
banner. Read the banner.
Hold on, let me see. Guys, make sure you're in the correct live as there are 2. If no one is chatting, you're in the wrong one. Put on your trainers and leg it over here to us. Yes, all of the Aussies and the English are going to understand that completely.
Oh, shut up. I'll do it again.
You shut up. You have to put it
Shut
in
up.
English.
No.
Leg it. They're going to be, what the fuck is a leg it?
Well, they'll know what leg it means. It means run. Oh, hang on. Where am I here?
Oh, wow. Tashi said they are giving everyone who lost power for 3 days 180 each from the crisis fund and the family's time.
Woohoo!
We don't get none of that shit, Tashi. None of it. We have to call FEMA in. You guys have seen it on the news. They call in FEMA, which is our federal emergency bullshit. And then it takes sometimes weeks and months to even get any aid when like a severe storm takes out a whole city. It's terrible. Now, yeah, we bring in water to those people, and the National Guard will bring in like water, boxes of food, and things that can be eaten and without being cooked and stuff like that. But to get any help, oh no. Mm-mm. So I think that's wonderful that you guys do that. That's wonderful. Yep, I was joking about Full Nothing Precious about the old Biddy. That's right. I remember the stories, Miss Barbara. I remember them. She was an old biddy. So we say Ethel to break up fights or to say shut the fuck up or it's my turn to talk. Ethel! Too late. She's already been moved. Oh, y'all, I gotta sit here. I gotta smoke a cigarette a minute and shut the hell up. So Maggie needs to get back here and chit chat for a minute because I'm tired of chit chatting. I'm tired of them. I'm tired of doing all the damn work. That's just a joke, folks. Next month, around probably the second or the third week of Christmas, we will start doing Christmas baking. We're going to do cookies, fudge again. Probably there's some Aussie recipes that the girls have taught me how to make that I like to make, especially it's something to do with Rice Krispie treats. Those are the good ones. That's what my kids love. And Maggie had me make, or was going to have me make something, and I thought it was disgusting, and I didn't make it. But we'll be doing that because if little girl is pregnant, she will be having babies anywhere from December 25th through that week. So I don't want to commit to anything during that week. If I could be live and she's doing good, then I can go live. But I want to get all of my baking and stuff like that out of the way before the 19th because that is when our family Christmas party is. And so I could take all them sweets and stuff over to all the grandkids and not leave them here in my house to go bad. So yeah, as of right now, we will find out for sure, unless for some reason I get that early shipment of her. I paid for a 3-day, and I will be calling on Friday. I paid extra to get a 3-day shipment, to get it here in 3 days. So because I was going to test on Friday, right? And then I was wondering, why isn't it here yet? Why isn't it here? I finally looked last night and it's been delayed. It's already been shipped supposedly, but now it's not supposed to get here till Monday. Well, somebody owes me my $9.99 or whatever. And y'all, that's not much, but it's not like Christmas boxes. It's not like Christmas boxes are going out right now. You know what I mean? I could see if it was coming from FedEx and believe me, my kid worked for FedEx for 10 years. That poor kid was run ragged. And if it was something like that, then, no problem whatsoever. But the mailman, y'all, that's a 6 to 4 to 5 job. Okay. They're not running mail at 9 o'clock at night, running packages because they're running behind. So yeah, I'm going to bitch about my $10. I want it back. Damn it. It's expensive enough to buy those things. And I bought 2. Well, now obviously I'm not going to need to because Monday I mean, that's just going to be correct. I know what dates I breeded her on, and I know when she ovulated. So it's not like, because a lot of times if you're not sure, then if you take the test and it comes up negative, then they tell you to take it again in 3 to 5 days. I don't have to do that now, so I don't need 2 of their damn tests, which are $60
Lainey,
each. Oh my God, what?
can you shut the fuck up a minute, please?
Yeah.
So, Peggy's in the... Peggy, who said Peggy's in the wrong chat? Because I don't know what fucking chat anyone's in, to be honest. So, Peggy, there is 2 lives. Can you see the way StreamYard is doing this now, Peg? You've got a vertical, haven't you? I'm up the wall. So, it's showing you the 2 layouts. So, there's one chat for one and another for the other. Don't worry, Peg, I'm mixed up too. So, if you're not seeing people chatting, Peggy, you're in the wrong live. So come out of here and go into the other live where everyone's chatting. But she's saying hi, Melly, so she must be in the right chat. Oh, she's here now. Okay, Liz. Okay, I'll shut up.
No, by all means. I'm smoking. Go ahead. Tell us all about it.
Are you having a ciggy, girl?
I'm having a ciggy. I'm a little...
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Woo! I'm going to have to learn that, Lee, so we can sing it. You need to learn, because you're the host with the most, so you should sing it to your members. Not my members, your members.
There are members.
There are members.
Ma'am, Maggie, when you go live by yourself, which isn't very often, you're not holding up your end of the bargain, but hey, we'll talk about that later.
Oh, see the way she got that ticket. See the way she got that ticket, guys. I don't get off with nothing. Go on, carry on.
Okay. I'm sure people aren't saying, Maggie, where's Lainey? Lainey goes live. Where's Maggie been? Where's Maggie? Maggie. Fuck Maggie.
They actually do. They say, where's Lainey? I go, oh, we just fucking stop talking about Lainey, or I'm fucking shutting the live down. That's what I say.
You know what? I'm not that mean. I'm like, Maggie probably didn't sleep good last night.
No, I say, oh, fucking 20 Winks is probably still asleep. She's still asleep. She says Sony sleeps for 12 hours. So, give it another 8 and we'll be all right. You'll be on.
Do you know, I wish I was like that, though. I wish I could sleep. I hate this 3 hours here, 4 hours there, 2 hours there. I hate it.
I know. I'm in that club right now, girl. I hate it as well.
Feel good. It just
Lou, I've never heard of that, girl. A white Christmas slice. I mean, we have all kinds of cakes here, and they're called all kinds. So I imagine that is a Christmas, is a cake with white icing on the top. Is that right? Probably not unlike it. What's what Peggy's saying? I had the weirdest dream. Molly Golightly was cutting my lawn.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that's worse than having a dream about aliens, that Peg. Oh, she's funny.
Isn't it funny? Like, when because you guys can't tell me that we're the only people that dream about people online.
Yeah, she was riding a lawnmower. We don't see that yet. We see people pushing lawnmowers because our grass is only a little square.
Yeah, they are like that rice bubble slice. And I made it last year. That just goes to show you Maggie's getting older and can't remember, or she just didn't watch the one.
Didn't remember what? Tell you again. What?
That I made that rice, that slice rice, Christmas white sliced rice.
Oh, I can't remember. I don't think a bit notice what you're doing. I'm too busy gabbing.
You got too many friends.
I know. Listen, I went on one of them hours when I went to my mate's house. I spent the whole day. I loved it. I spent the whole day in her yard going for miles on that mower. I loved it. They were shouting across, "Do you want a cup of coffee?" I was like, "No, I loved it. I want to do it all again."
I'm never getting on another riding lawnmower. Fuck that riding lawnmower. I'm going to tell you that right now. I am still having bad dreams about the lawnmower. Oh no, I will never be on that thing again. Never. It was a
Yeah,
terrible.
Leanie went on through the bushes and Mr. Joe seen it.
Oh my! It was just the most terrible experience of my life.
Oh my
My hair
God.
was like stuck in the trees and up in the branches. My glasses were stuck in the tree somewhere. The phone was on the ground in the tree, and I gunned it to get out of the tree. And Mr. Joe standing there staring at me and laughing. And he always calls me sweetheart. And he's like, "Are you okay, sweetheart?" And he's just laughing. And I was like, "No, I'm not okay." The tree attacked me. I swear I looked down just for a second. I looked back up and the tree moved in my way. It was terrible. I totally felt like HR Puff and stuff getting those trees that
Oh.
attacked me, or in The Wizard of Oz. Oh, I swear it had arms.
I went to Cyprus, right, to visit my cousins who all lived in the army on in the army barracks. And we were walking home one night and we'd had a few drinks. And I don't drink at all, but I'd had a few drinks, so you can imagine. And they were talking to me. The next thing I ended up in bushes, and I could hear everyone saying, where had I gone? Because I'm only little, right? So,
I'm only little.
so I'm shouting, "I'm here, I'm here." And they all run to me and drag me up. I was covered. And you know those things that stick to you? We call them sticky buds. They're like little round, spiky, but they don't hurt.
We call them sand spurs.
Well, I was stuck from head to toe. They were all over me.
Oh,
They were in my hair. They was on my clothes. They were everywhere. I just looked like I looked like a tree. Oh, they found me, and what's that? Someone tell me why I dream about people I didn't like in the past. I think it happens. I dream about the most random people that I've maybe known in my life and haven't seen for about 30 years. I'm not messing. I can't get over it.
and you know what? I dream whenever it's someone I don't like, or even someone I fought with or whatever. Like, I'm still dreaming that I'm fighting with them.
I know.
I get
I
shitty all
saw
over again.
How
I
are you, girl?
I can't see chat. Who is it?
It's Sarah B.
Oh, Zara. Hey, girl.
Can you see now? Look at the screen, Lee.
Well, I'm doing dishes.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought you were still having a ciggy.
No, I gotta do dishes. That's what.
No, I gotta do dishes.
I gotta do dishes. We can't let this just.
Oh
sit
my
here.
God! Look at Leanie's cake, and I love it.
Yeah, it's. See, I'm not supposed to show you any of my Christmas decorations, but I got them.
Oh
Mhm.
my God, I love it. You should have your sofa in the same fabric. Leanie, I want you to go to the thrift shop, right?
The what?
I know the thrift shop.
Thrift?
Is that what it's called?
Not a crypt. A thrift.
No, I said a thrift.
No. What? No, you didn't. You said a crypt.
I said a fucking thrift.
You shut the hell up, Maggie. I know what I heard.
Shut up, dummy. Anyway, listen. So go to thrift shop and I want you to buy a child's rocking chair, and I want you to decoupage it.
You want me to what? Decoupage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And what would you like me to decoupage? What would you like me to do with the chair once it's decoupage?
Keep it for me when I come. So I can sit in the chair and rock. You can gift it to your baby grandson
Okay, Maggie.
and just say the other ones never got one because I couldn't take a part at the time. So don't start moaning.
Oh my gosh. All right, Maggie. I'm gonna do that for you, maybe, but not until I know you bought a ticket. Because I ain't stupid.
Listen, if I get a ticket, you're never going to know.
I better know.
I'm just going to be in the hotel. I'm going to call you and I'm going to go, lady, should we go live? Should we go live? And then we'll go live, right? And then I'm going to go, oh, hang on, I might turn the camera on. And I'm going to turn the camera on. And you're going to see that I'm in America. Because I'm going to be looking out the window.
I will faint. I will faint.
And
You'll be
say,
like,
well,
"What
I
happened to Leanie?" And then Beefcake will have to jump on and say, "What the fuck happened? Why did my wife just faint?"
no, he'll be in on it. He'll be in on it. He'll be in on it.
Oh, I'll still faint. I'll be so
But he's
thankful that
getting sworn to secrecy because I know you and Beefy, you can't know, he'll tell you and I'll fucking kill him. I'll say, Beefy, look, just say to her the day before, because if she's anything like me, I'd say to Alec, I'll never forgive you for not telling me, Alec, the state of my hair. I wanted my hair, making sure it was okay and a bit of mazzy on. You fucking didn't tell me Leanie was coming and I didn't have any. Oh, I'd never forgive Alec. I could totally divorce him for that. So I'll say, look, make sure she just say to her, Leanie, you know, you're looking worse for wear. Go and get your hair done. Go and fix your hair. Get a bit of
you would catch me looking just like I look right now.
That's good. That's it. I'll have to put my.
Yeah, I don't do well with that stuff. Even when they.
Oh, I'd have to put mascara on. My hair'll be up anyway, but I'll have to put mascara on.
Because, like, even when they did surprise me for my 50th birthday, and they were all like one-on-one trying to get me out of the house and trying to get me to get dressed and do this and do this. And finally, they just used guilt to get me to do it. I didn't put on no makeup. I still wore what I was wearing to bed, which was a t-shirt.
Luckily, if I was with all my own, I wouldn't give a shit. But if I'm going to America, I want my fucking lashes on.
Do you know I've never used false lashes?
No, not false. I don't use them anymore. I can't do them, Lee. I put them about 5 miles away from the tip of my eye. Yeah. I've got a big gap. I can't do it. Lizzo's cat is still walking up the walls, Peggy. She feels like she's still got a new baby. She's getting no sleep with it. She's got to sleep when that sleeps.
Poor thing.
I'd have to call Toshi and get my nails done. I haven't got a nail on my finger. They've all snapped off.
God. The nails.
Oh, I love them kittens, Looney.
Somebody asked me about, does my sink get, what do you call it? Stained? Can you see it?
What am I looking at?
The sink.
Yeah, you sink.
See? It does get stained.
Is that white? That's not stainless steel, is it? I can't cope with stainless steel.
No, this is, I don't do stainless steel. This is, what do you call it?
Terrible.
What is
that, like a porcelain one, like a ceramic one?
Yeah, well, it's cast iron. And we bought it secondhand, and they had just had it glazed again, but because of all of the, what do you call it? I use really harsh chemicals. I just ate the glaze right off of it.
Why though 369 says your voice is hot, Leanie?
Why what?
Why though 369 said your voice is so hot?
Well, I don't know, but it can get hotter if you need it to.
Oh, did you hear that? Why? See the way she went all seductive? Can you speak a bit louder, Lee?
For the right amount of money, you can get it to go a lot sexier.
She's a hooch, love. She's a hooch. She's got a price. I'm priceless.
Actually, to tell you the truth, I never liked my voice, and I only had one person one time tell me I had a nice voice before I came on here. And I was working at McDonald's, and I was in the drive-thru, and I took the order, and the guy was like, "Your voice is so nice," and he was so nice to me. And I was like, "Thank you so much." And then I thought, while he was driving up to the window, I thought, this fucker must be drunk. No, he was.
Oh, I'd have ended up like £20 on me because I'd have been in McDonald's every day.
Oh no! Once you work at places like that, you don't eat that shit.
I don't care. I'd have just pretended that he did.
Oh,
I'd have been made up. I'd have said, go on, carry on, I love it. And I'll buy an extra burger.
no, because I don't know. I didn't know why he was saying it because like we all hear and everybody hears their voices, right? If you hear it, like I remember when we had what do you call those telephone the recorders, and I never wanted to do the telephone recording. I was like, no, you do it because everybody hates their voice, right?
Which do you mean where you ask them for their order?
What I'm talking about a different thing now. So what?
Oh.
Which one are you talking about?
On your phone where you've got to leave. Hi,
You got it.
this
Right.
is Lee. Please leave a message after the tone.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Yeah.
I have always hated my voice. It honestly, to tell you guys the truth, it wasn't until we came on here that everybody's like, you got such a nice voice. And I just thought y'all were being nice to me.
See, you need to leave a nice voice message. You say, hi, this is Leanie. Please leave a message today, guys, because I'm very bored and I'd like to speak to you. And you'll get loads of phone calls
Yeah. If I'm going to do that, I'm getting paid for it. Damn
from
it.
strange men.
Feels like I get those now. Have you guys noticed and I'm not trying to squirrel, but I'm going to squirrel. Have you guys noticed like over the last year, like there's so many, I get so much prank now, like not prank, but scam calls? Do you guys?
No, all I do is, do you mean on your house phone or on your cell?
On my cell, 'cause I don't have a house phone.
I just,
Nobody knows my phone.
I just block anything through. What Alex says to me to do when the number calls and you don't know it, turn the telly down, the volume, make it nice and quiet. Answer the call and don't speak. And if it's a genuine call, someone will go, hello, hello. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
So
yeah.
if they don't, they just hang up, and that's when you know to block them.
Well, I just don't, I just don't answer calls that I don't have programmed. And then because I figured they can leave a fucking message, I'm not going to answer and talk to people I don't know. If I like you, then I've got your phone number. If I don't, then I either don't know you or I don't like you. And if it's important, they'll leave a message.
True. But do you know what? I must have about 60,000 block numbers in my phone from scams. I don't get them often. And my number's everywhere. And Alex won't give his number out to hardly anybody, right? And he gets loads. Now, how unbelievable is that? He gets more than me.
Does he buy stuff online now?
Oh, not like me. I just give if someone says, what's your phone number? I go, yeah.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Yeah. What's your email? Yeah. I give my email to everyone. Join our mailing list. I go, yeah, okay, there you go. And I give them it. I don't care. And he gets more than me. I say I don't know the name and I just bought the phone and they take you off the list. Oh, I like to have a bit of a challenge with them. They go, hello, we heard that you had an accident in the car. And I go, oh, yeah. And they go, oh, yeah, well, you're entitled to money. And I go away, am I? And they go, yeah, so when did you have the accident? I go, I think it was last Monday. And I talked to them for ages and they're all going on and on and on and on. And they must think, yeah, we're made up. We've got it. And then I go, oh, listen, I've got to go because I've got some scouse on and it's boiling away. I've got to go. And I just click them and they must be fuming. One told me to fuck off. I was in the bath and the phone was going. No, this is the God's truth, Leanie. I was in the bath. I had the phone on top of the towel on the toilet at the side of me, and the phone was ringing and ringing and ringing and ringing and ringing. And I thought, shit, that must be something, important. So I dried my hands on the towel, picked up the phone, And I didn't know the number. I thought, oh, I've got to answer. So I said, hello. And they said, hello, this is 3. We are traders selling a new package and we're wondering if, how much do you pay for your bill? I said,
Oh,
love, I'm in the bath. I said, listen, I haven't got time to speak to you. But you're missing out on a good deal. How much do you pay? I said, it's got nothing to do with you. So she said, so how can you, this is a good deal. You'd be better. I said, listen, love, I'm in the bath. I'm sweating. I need to get off the phone. And then she was going on. And I went, oh, fuck off. And I put the phone down, right? I turned it off. Next thing, the phone was going and going and going and going again. I went, hello. She went, you fuck off. And hung up on me. That's the God's truth that happened to me. I have my life on a plane. I swear to God, I could not believe it. I sat in the bath with my mouth open. I shouted, Alec! And he come running up the stairs. I said, you're not going to believe it. The woman from 3's just told me to fuck off. He said, what? I told him what happened and he was laughing his head off. He couldn't believe it.
Maggie, that is something I would totally do.
What?
I would totally call that person back. Except for I would say, you fuck off, you rude cunt. And I would hang up.
But I wish
I
I
hope
could.
your ass drowns in that bathtub, bitch.
Oh, I wish I could have found her back, but I can't, can I?
Oh,
Because she's in them calling centres. They could have got through to anyone, bitch.
Oh my God, that is hysterical. I love it so much. I love it that happened to you.
Oh, Leanie, I did it for my mother-in-law. I'll find it. Which, sorry, what did you do? Melly, I know, isn't it terrible? They won't take no for an answer, will they? She was adamant how much I pay for my bill. I said, it's got nothing to do with you. But first I was nice. I said, oh, no, it's okay, thanks, I'm not interested. Why? I said, because I'm not. She said, but this is cheaper. I said, well, how do you know? Because I haven't told you how much I paid for my bill. But it was going on for ages and I was sweating, sitting in the water. It was dead arse. Couldn't cope.
Oh my God, Maggie.
Holly was an 18-year-old whippet. I was heartbroken. I couldn't have another dog, so I got a kitten. She's like a toddler, lol. Into everything, climbing up the walls. Do you know what, Sarah? Lizzie was in bed and woke up hearing strange noises, like something sticking. Like something walking up the walls on sticky pads, right? And she's got this anaglypta, and as you'll know what that is, she's got anaglypta wallpaper, so it's all spongy, isn't it? So the kitten was walking up the spongy wallpaper, and that's what was sounding all sticky. Can you imagine the cat walking up the wall? They say, I think you should have got 2 kittens because you know what? They would have given you a bit of peace. They've been playing with each other. Why don't you go and get another kitten the same age
Get
now?
another kitten. Get you 3 more.
All right. Let Jessie out for me, lad, please, and give it a biscuit. Come on, go and get one. Hurry up. Go on, go and get a biscuit. Oh God, I thought I'd gone on mute.
That's okay. We don't mind listening to you talk to him.
This is what I've got to do. She hasn't been out for a pee this morning, right? And she won't go unless I say. She holds it in. She's worse than me. She holds it in.
Poor girl's gonna have bladder problems.
Foam stick on wall, paper tiles, like effing Spider-Man up the wall. Oh my God. Yeah, go and get another one. Go and get another one, Liz. Happy Thanksgiving, Ando.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
So you're spending Thanksgiving with Lainey until she gets off later for the 12 hours little snooze. And then, so what are you all going somewhere later? I know you are, Lainey. What are you all doing for Thanksgiving later? Is anyone going to be on their own? Let me know. I can't cope. She hasn't been out yet. Make sure she goes out before you give her a biscuit, or she'll kid you. So is everyone doing something today? Is anyone going to be on their own? Let me know. Don't be on your own. Stay with me. I'll come on here with you.
Oh, that's nice, Mags.
I will. I'll come on here with them. I'll come on at 8 o'clock because that's what time you'll have your dinner.
8 o'clock your time.
Yeah. 3 o'clock you told me. Last year.
Last year.
Sorby is only up the road from me, Lou. Oh, Stacey, you now, Peggy. Are you going with William to an Asian buffet? So Peggy's going to an Asian buffet.
Oh, Peggy, Peggy, Peggy. Don't. Fa ra 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 ra.
Eric Freshcorn, how's it going, love? Have you still not found anyone, Eric? You gave up, you said, didn't you? I've been doing some online day. Oh my God, Eric, you never give up. Some women wants money. I never send money online. Then a woman I have been dating for 2 years never loved me. Oh, Eric, listen.
Eric, do
There's
not give these
plenty more
women money.
fish in the sea. Plenty more fish in the sea. Stop looking and it'll find you. I'm telling you, Eric. Trust me.
Yep.
When
and
you
quit
stop
giving them
looking
money.
and you stop getting interested, that's when love will find you. Listen to me. Listen to Maggie, Eric. Trust me. I'm telling you. Who are you going with then, Peggy? Leanie?
Maggie,
Sorry, B said you sounded Scouse then.
what did I say?
See, you're picking it up off me. You're picking up what I'm putting down, Lee.
I'm trying to pick it up. I'm trying to pick it up. It's heavy.
Sorry, I can't do air accents. I'm fuming. I have tried. I've even got it up on YouTube. And the woman said, copy after me. And I did it after her, but then I forgot. What did she say, Sarah?
The Christmas song.
What did she say? What did she say, Sarah?
Rah, 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 rah.
Rah, rah, rah. That's right, Lee. Tra la 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 la, tra la la la. Right. So isn't it funny when you sing that you lose your accent?
Yeah.
So imagine Frosty the Snowman in Scouse. Frosty the Snowman had a very... I forget the words. All right, let me sing We Wish You a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. That's a Scouse one. So if you sang American, sing it a bit really American.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. That's all I'm doing.
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Yeah, you just have to remember to say the
Happy New Year.
And we say no, we don't say chicken. We don't say chicken. We say chicken.
We say chicken. No,
you
listen.
don't say chicken.
Listen,
you say
listen.
Chicken.
Listen. Chicken. I say chick. I say chick, but I say chicken.
I know.
I know.
We don't. We say.
I'm sick of telling her, Zara. Sick of telling her. I'm always fighting. We're always fighting on here. There's murder going on. No, call me a dummy before. Call me a dummy before, Zara.
Was that like a dummy?
Oh, you was fucking murder. It's 6:30 a.m. Oh my God. What's to do with you Americans? Why do you get up so early? Can't bear it.
Because I had a dog in my bed trying to Ralph.
Yeah, but you're awake all night, you.
Yeah, because I'm on Aussie time.
You're like Dracula.
No, I'm on Aussie time. It's like I don't know. Seriously, it is like 2 hours here, 3 hours there, 4 hours there.
Okay, so Okay, here's Joss. Hello, Joss. Joss, what are you doing, Lisa, love? Are you going anywhere? Tell me. Are you going anywhere for Thanksgiving?
Yeah, Zara, my dog, we think is pregnant, and she was trying. I say Ralph. She was trying to throw up, so she woke me up because she was going, "Bleh, bleh," and I was like, "Come on, come." Look, she looks at me and goes, "I know that noise." But anyways, so I was like, "Come on, come on!" I jumped up out of bed and ran in here and opened the door so she could go outside.
Yeah, Zara B's got it right. She said she typed this in chat. Not Merry Christmas, Merry, because that's how you sound. You
Merry
don't say
Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Right, and you roll your R's.
Did I sound American? Merry
No.
Christmas, everyone.
No,
What you mean now? What did
you
I
don't
do
sound
wrong?
American.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Y'all.
You-
Merry Christmas, y'all. Did it sound right there? I'm fucking giving it up. I can't be. I'm never going to be able to talk it.
It's funny because
I want to come on a live one night and do all American and shock everyone, and it's not going to happen.
you think if you say y'all that you
Merry Christmas, y'all. Did it sound it? Leanie, stop fucking laughing. Did it sound it? Leanie!
Merry Christmas, y'all.
Merry Christmas, y'all. Shut up! Merry Christmas, y'all. I do sound it.
That sound more. That did sound more when you don't try to put a twang on it.
Merry
That-
Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas, y'all.
Yeah, there you go. That's better.
Merry Christmas, y'all.
Oh,
Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm going to say it over and over again until I get it right. Merry Christmas, y'all.
Joshi
I'm just
says
gonna
the
get on
Merry
people's-
Christmas part sounds Aussie.
Merry Christmas, y'all.
Dot says you don't sound American at all.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Dot. I was going to keep you company after Dot. I'm having second thoughts now. Merry, fucking hell. Merry Christmas, y'all. Oh, why do I go squeaky? Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, guys. Y'all. Okay. Y'all. Fuck off, y'all. All right, I'll do Tony. Hi.
Okay, do Tony.
I
Tony's
just wanna say, Merry Christmas, y'all.
That's not Tony. That's not Tony. Start off doing giving us directions and then say it.
Well,
Because
that's not
that was-
Tony.
yes, Tony is the one that Tony is the cop.
Yes, Tony is WPC 69.
Yes, keep talking like that.
Yeah, so so what are you guys doing later? I'm be on my own, so if anybody wants to join me, feel free. We can have some fun. Any way you want to do it. I'm open to suggestion. I'm not fucking doing this, lady. It's Thanksgiving, y'all. It's Thanksgiving, y'all. I'm not. Oh, I want to try the Aussie now. So I don't know how to talk Australian, but I'm gonna have a go, and I'm probably really fucking this up. But I think I'm getting it somewhere. What do you reckon, Toshi? Do I sound Australian to you? Don't
Oh my
fuck me
God,
off.
that did sound it. When you just said yes, say it again.
Oh, I can't do it again
said-
now. What?
You said, what do you reckon, Tashi? Do I sound Australian?
So, what do
You
you
said-
reckon, Tashi? Do I sound Australian? What would you give me out of 5? Say it. Let's hear it, Tashi.
Oh my God, that was good.
And Lenny, I'm fucking Irish as well, and I don't know how I do it, but it just comes out. Every now and again, I just turn Irish, and I don't know why. And I think, fucking hell, where should that come from?
so
It's the lilt in your voice, Max. Sorry, lol. Oh, Dos. You, Zara says, I worked on Babe Station. I know you. Look,
Oh,
Luke said it was a great accent. A 4 out of 5. Oh my God.
that's so good.
I bet you I'll never be able to do that again. Let me try again. I'm going Australia, so I've got to try to talk Australian, but it's right. No.
You were there. You were almost there.
Oh God, let me think about it. So
Say, what do you reckon?
I've got to say Australian first.
Yes.
Australian. I've got to get the tone of the Australian in my voice. And what do you reckon, Toshi? Oh no, it's going wrongly.
Oh, you got the Australian part just right, though.
I'm never doing it again. I'm going to be right, and I'm never doing it again.
Oh man, I can't. I try, but to me, I end up sounding more like I'm slang, like
Dot
Southern.
said that was totally closer to the Australian.
Yes.
I was doing
I agree.
Australian, Dot. It was Australian I was doing.
No,
Yeah.
what she means is you sound more Australian in all your voices than you do anything else. But I have to agree, your Irish is really good too.
That
It's
was only
not
because
just-
the man come to blast the step. He says, hello, I've come round and I'm doing all the steps for you. Would you want yours cleaning? I said, how much? He said, 65. I said, fucking hell, 65? He says, yes. He said, I'll do it all properly. It'll all be nice, all around the edges. We'll do it all. Don't worry, ma'am. I said, oh, you better have the 65. I said, go on then, crack on. So anyway, I went out. He knocked at the door. And I went out and he said, okay, do you want to come and have a look? He said, I've got all the kids here. He said, they're all being cleaned up for you. We'll clean all the messes, no mess. We put it all into the gutter and everything's done. I said, oh my God, I was screaming. Thanks very much. Paid him the money. 2 weeks later, all the fucking step, all the stones were coming up.
Oh
Every
my
time I
God.
walked, I was tripping over. It was lifting, all the block paving.
What did they use?
Fucking big blaster. It was lifted.
Wow.
Alex said, yeah, fucking, they're not supposed to use that on block paving. I said, well, I didn't know.
And you weren't there, Alec, and you certainly haven't
Yeah,
even
and
tried
why
to
didn't
do
you
it,
shut
so
up? And
we
why
were just
didn't you
trying to
get
help
out?
Alec?
Yeah. Why didn't you get out, Alec, and do it then?
Exactly.
Fucking give me. Yeah, telling you.
I mean,
Yeah,
Listen,
and then
he
you come
is
round the doors and you go, do you want to buy a charm? Oh, God, you didn't say now. Do you get them knocking at your door, Lee?
no.
We haven't had them for years now,
I
though. We used to get them
honestly
all the
said-
time.
That I have never had an Irishman knocking at my door. Mexicans, yes, but Irish, no.
No.
I would love that though. I'd be like, you want to come in for some tea? You want to do high tea with me? Have you had high tea? Sir?
And they'd look at you and go, what type tea?
What is that?
What type
Yeah.
tea? If I went to yours and you gave me a cup and sauce, I'd just laugh. Okay.
You know what, Maggie? When you come to high tea, when you come to the States and we have high tea, you get to drink out of Lulu's cup and saucer that she sent me, and I'm gonna drink out of my grandmother's. And
Oh
I've already
my
got it.
God.
Little girl, I'm telling you, I've got it all imagined in my head. And before you come, I'm gonna make sure that you and I both have English bonnets to wear, and this.
Oh, guys, she's round the bend.
dress.
This is what she thinks we do.
Oh, it's gonna be lovely. And then we'll do a live and have it. And everybody, I talked about this one day on one of the lives, having a high tea on a live, all of us together. And I was like, even Peggy, I said, Peggy doesn't have to cam up, but just to know I could hear the clinking of her, even though, look, I've studied high tea, people, and
Oh,
do
God.
not clink your spoon against the side. You will piss off the queen by doing that, okay?
Oh, fuck the
So
queen. God for rest in peace.
You better
I
stop.
said rest in peace
Yeah.
right after.
Anyways, you cannot stir the bottom of your cup,
Stir.
okay? You stir the center of it, and the spoon never touches at all.
Oh, well, that's a load of crap. Who told you that?
I watch stuff.
Oh, God, you've got it so wrong, Lee. You're going to be so I'm going to bring you
I'm
here
not
by the
gonna be
scruff of your neck.
disappointed.
I'm going to drag you here and show you how everyone drinks tea.
Letting
Out of
you
a
know
mug.
right now, this second, that I am not going to be disappointed because I am only coming to visit posh people.
Oh, my God. So before I come to yours, I'll go to the salon, get my hair all done, get my face on,
Herberly and
turn
curls.
up in a little frock.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I'll have a little fur coat on. And
Can you also have gloves?
me pails and white gloves.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I'll have me foxtail around my neck.
Yes, and a
And-
hat. Gotta have a hat.
Yeah. And me pearl earrings and a
Uh-huh.
little hat. Yeah.
Necklace. Uh-huh.
And I'll walk in me little kitten heels.
Mhm.
And I'll sit down and I'll cross my legs and fix my frock.
Yes.
And I'll
And
pick
sit
the
up
cup
straight.
up.
Sit up
I'll
straight.
pick my cup up with my little fingers sticking out. And I
What?
say, "Hi, Leanie. Please enjoy your tea. Let's have a scone. Let's have a scone."
Okay, I'm going to show you guys something okay, I wasn't going to show this because I'm just this ridiculous, but you guys already know how fucking ridiculous it gets for me in my brain and how I do things. So I am going to show you this because I know that you guys do not judge me that harshly, or at least to my face. I know that I just get made fun of like after I sign off, but that's okay. All right, let's take a look. See. Okay. Sometimes.
See that little Christmas tree, guys? That's the size I'm putting up this year because I
No, you're
can't be
not.
bothered. I fucking
No.
am.
No, you're
I
not. You can put that up with another one, but
You can't make me because you can't reach me. So shut the fuck up, Leanie.
and I will send Bethy over there, and she will kick your fucking ass.
She won't. She
Bethy
won't.
will show up with the Christmas tree in her hand, and she'll be like, "Maggie, Leanie said, shove this straight up your ass or put it in your living room. It's already got white lights on it."
And
Damn
I'll
it.
say,
And then
Leanie.
she'll say, "Bitch," and then she'll
And I'll
turn
say,
around.
tell Leanie to shove it where the sun don't shine, bitch.
All right. I sometimes have high tea by myself. Don't care what
Yeah,
you
that's right. I'll wash the dishes. I'll play the maid. Oh, I'd love to be a maid. I'll play the maid. I'll have my little penny on.
do. I'm having a high tea moment here.
What's that? Oh, shite that. Are you going to be wearing a hat?
I'm having a high tea moment here.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Don't bother.
Look, I spent $4.99. Hold on, it gets better.
Oh, Dot likes it when I'm here. Thanks, Dot.
Oh, Dot doesn't like it when I'm alone. Okay, I get it. I'm sorry.
It's just how it is, Leanie. Just get used to it.
Listen, traditional
English tea.
English tea. This is a fine. See what it says? Fine afternoon.
So was that tea bags or the actual loose tea?
They are tea bags. Look,
Have you ever used the loose tea?
I was a little girl. We had one. I'm gonna get one though, Maggie.
I was going to send you loose tea because I want to see you making it in the teapot and pouring it out in your cup and saucer. And I think you should do that on a live. God save our gracious Queen. Long live our noble Queen. God save our Queen. Do you stand up for the Queen's speech? Well, there won't be one this year,
Um,
but you know what I mean.
I do for the king, and I do always for the king. I love the king.
Oh my
Don't
God.
get me started on the royal family, Maggie, because we will fight.
We will
okay?
fight.
We'll get
I'll
ugly
fight.
here. I'm not
Guys,
done showing
I
you.
do not do the royal family. End of.
This is how ridiculous I am about high tea. All right. Here's the bummer of the whole situation.
King sausage fingers. That's right, Peg. Jug ears. Call him Juggy. Jug ears.
All right. I have to tell you what hurt me the most of all this, right? Like, I'm super excited about all of my English teas. I got them here in my tea drawer. Then my beefcake, who it can be a real drag sometimes and a joy killer because he too makes fun of me for this, says, read the bottom. Made in Sri Lanka, packaged in Sri Lanka. Y'all, that was a complete joy kill for me. It's not true English tea, but I trick my brain when I look at these into that really they are real English. So I have stuff when y'all are ready to have high tea. Y'all, I'm set up. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Well, then you get on a live one day and you do your little high tea, and I'll play along with you. I'll say, would you like more tea, ma'am?
Oh, I would love it. But are you going to dress up?
What's the point of me dressing up? I'm not getting on camera.
Because just so that I know that you're dressed up, it'll make me feel better.
Yeah, I'm getting dressed up, Lee. Yeah, I
Liar.
am, yeah. I'm putting me flat shoes on because I know
Drake.
you'll have me legging it everywhere.
Let me say it the way Lizzo says it. You're a liar. You're a liar.
You're a liar. You're a liar. Lizzo talks like that. You're a liar.
You're a liar.
You're a liar.
Love it so much. I can't.
I love all different things about each other. Like you say, when Lainey says she's telling you about something and she's being dead serious, but as soon as she says, yeah, it's terrible, I just lose it. It's terrible. It's like she's single. It's terrible.
I don't think it sounds like that at all. It's terrible.
And when Lizzo says, oh, shut up. Hang on, I've got to get into Lizzo mode now. You know, and she says this, I don't know, and oh, shut up, stop telling lies, will you? You're just fucking lying. Yeah, I'm never.
He said something one day. And it wasn't ball bag, or it was a word that I had heard before, but I hadn't heard none of you guys say
That's
it.
me says ball bag.
I know, but it was I've heard the term before, but it's a derogatory word, like you fucking idiot. But
Knobhead.
and I had never heard one of you guys say it yet, and y'all, I lost.
Was it knobhead? Was it
No,
knobhead?
it was something else. I'm gonna have to, we just need to do a replay, some replays, and listen. I don't think Lizzo's ever heard herself talk. It is so fucking
Bellends? Was
funny.
it Bellends? Bellends?
It might have been bollocks.
Or bollocks?
Bollocks. Bollocks.
Don't be talking bollocks.
Yeah.
Did she say that? Don't be talking
I
bollocks.
don't know. We're gonna have to replay some of it and just have a watch party because that shit is so good. When you're a liar.
You're a liar.
Oh, you just shut up and quit lying.
Dot says,
love
I
it.
learned gringe or something today, an Irish slang. Gringe.
Gringe. What's
I
that?
don't know what that is, Dot. I don't know.
What is gringe?
I
Irish.
don't know.
Well, I've got all of my things.
Listen to myself. I don't think anyone can.
I don't.
Lizzo, I couldn't go back and listen to this live because I'd
Nope.
never come on again in my life.
Nope.
I'd be like, oh my God, listen to my comment. Why didn't I speak nicely?
Oh, cringe.
No, cringe. Oh, cringe. Oh, we're just trying to work out. Cringe means makes you sick. Cringe. Okay, question. Does the USA and Britain have raisin bread? It's quite
Yes.
bread. It's white bread with raisins and spices like cinnamon. Yes.
Yes. And that's what we call it, raisin bread.
I love fruit
Oh, good.
breads. I love fruit breads. Minge? Minge?
Minge, cringe.
Oh my God. Minge means
You have to
you
look it up,
Mary.
Dot, and tell us
Does
what
it, look,
means.
does it mean the same for you, Lainey? It's your Mary. It's another name for your Mary.
I'm not calling my hoo-ha my Mary.
But listen, well, I'm not calling me Mary a hoo-ha.
Well,
And
little girl, do you
so-
even understand Mary?
so listen to this.
Up here in Mary.
So, or we Scousers use the word minge when we say, "Oh, the fucking minge bag," which means you're tight.
That your hoo-ha's tight, or that you
No.
are.
No, we just use the word minge as in a minge bag. It
But
can be
what-
used. It can be used two ways. I hate saying that word. Minge means the Mary, right? It's just another.
Okay.
It's a horrible name for that. But when Scousers talk about someone being tight, they say, "Oh, they're a minge bag."
Oh.
So
Oh,
see what
well,
I mean? We have loads of different meanings with
I
different.
like the word minge. I'm going to start using minge. Maybe people.
So
Kind of like when
come
they call
on,
people pussy,
Toshi
and
said, "Come on, Lainey, you want to be English? You got to call it your minge now."
I love.
Little girl, let mommy see your minge. Little girl, come on, little girl, come
she's
on, little
got a
girl,
ball.
let mommy see your minge.
She has got a ball and a something that she tore up in her mouth, and she's asleep. And she heard me say minge and Mary, and she didn't even wake up. But I guarantee you, once I say that,
Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha.
she'll be jumping down and spreading her legs.
Peggy, don't ask. It's a horrible word, but it means
Peggy, it
different
means
to other
pussy.
people. What does it mean there, Lainey?
Pussy. Europe.
How does it? So it's the same thing, really?
I mean, people don't like the word pussy. They get offended. Or cunt. I think minge sounds better than pussy or cunt, but
Oh, I can't stand.
some
I can't
people
stand.
just-
Can't stand pussy and I can't stand minge. It makes me feel sick saying it.
Oh, doesn't make me feel sick at all. I feel like
Because
some
you're a
people-
ooch, I'm not.
Yeah, it is definitely appropriate at times. Now,
Sorry, B said she's had to mute Lainey listening to you. Because her son's in the room. No, she didn't say you. She said, I've muted because my son's in the room and you two are too crass. Now, I don't even know what crass means, Sarah. Listen, Sarah. Get it right, will you? We're only reading the chat. We're not being hoochers. We're just reading the chat.
Yeah.
We're going along with the chat.
it's
we're
not
not-
our fault that they're all minge.
Yeah, it's not us. This is what they want us doing every
They
day.
want us to
And
talk
then we'll be
about
the talk.
minge.
We'll be the talk of the YouTube streets after. I know, Peggy, you just did though. I can't stand it, Peg. I hate that. You'll never hear me saying that, Peggy. I've never heard it called. Would you call it a fanny, Lou?
A fanny is a butt.
Yeah, but a fanny here, isn't it, to Mary?
Really?
Yeah, and you know the way you use the word pussy? We
Yeah.
use the word fanny. We say, oh, stop being a fanny.
See, I use the word pussy as very derogatory. Like,
yeah, well,
and
the
especially
same.
towards men,
it
because
would be the
there's
same here if
nothing
you called
worse.
someone that.
there's nothing worse than a man being a pussy. I'm not kidding you. Like, I need a man to be a man. Weak men are pussies to me, straight up. They know it. I just tell them to confirm what they already know about themselves. Yeah. I don't
Have
think I've
you-
ever called a man a cunt.
Lizzo says, have you ever said, what a beautiful pussy? Never.
Never.
Never. I'll go, oh, isn't the cat gorgeous?
Yeah,
I
and
would-
see when I hear people call cats pussies, I'm just like, foul.
Yeah, I hate that word. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. There's so many words for that. I can't stand it. Like gash. Oh, it's not
See, I
awful as
never-
well.
I never heard that word until I heard you guys talking about it.
Yeah,
Never
it's
heard it.
awful. I don't like that either. That so pussy, minge, and gash. No.
So, is gash worse than cunt?
No, it's not something that's used here like that, lady. It's used like if they were talking about that underneath you, Mary. That's when they'd use gash. I mean, or they'll say, "Oh, she's got a big gash on her arm," which means a cut. It's
Right.
used for different, but it's like how can I put it? Like they'd speak about someone who's loose, a loose woman. They'd say,
Oh,
"Oh,
they're
go and get your." Oh, I won't even say it. You know, that's the way it's used. It's not nice. Toshi,
Yeah.
and we admire you for it. What for? What are we admiring Toshi for? Let's see. Toshi says she calls everyone a cunt.
I call everybody a cunt too.
Leni does, yeah.
If I don't call you a cunt, that just completely means I don't
Doesn't like you.
Nope.
Doesn't like you.
If I don't call you a bitch or a cunt, I don't like you.
I get called a cunt about 20 times a day. One word that gives me the creeps is panties. Undies, pants, knickers are all okay, but panty reminds me of a dirty old man. Yeah, it does, Lou. Like he says, "Oh, what colour panties have you got on?"
Yes.
I say, "Ugh."
It's
Yeah.
turned into such a sexual
Yeah,
term.
yeah, it does. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'm sorry, I'm not wearing panties unless I am getting it from like Fredericks of Hollywood because like if I bought underwear from Fredericks of Hollywood, that's like a lingerie store, then I never feel like I'm wearing panties. Like I wear boy shorts straight up. You know what
I
I mean?
do. From Timo, the cracker. Get your boy shorts from Timo, girls. They stretch, they grow with you. Trust me.
I don't need anything growing with me. So if it's gonna grow with me,
Oh, they're so
I need a pair
stretchy and comfortable.
I need some undies that say, bitch, we don't fit in these no more because you're eating too damn much chocolate. I don't need it to grow with me and not
Oh
warm
no, you've
my
lost
ass.
loads of weight, like.
Yeah, a little. I
So
wouldn't
hang
put
on
no-
a minute, like we've got Shred. Oh, Shred
Shred?
online 0.
What is that?
That's what he's saying. So don't you understand what we're talking about, Shred? Welcome to the chat. Okay, so you've got me. I'm from Liverpool, so I'm a Scouser, and you've got the host of the channel is Leni, and she's from America, and
And I'm vile.
we're talking about different things in our countries that, well, it's the same, but we use different words for them. That's what this is all about right now. But it might not be all about this in 5 minutes because we change
Because
by
we're
the minute.
women and we can't keep nothing straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. John West says, my girlfriend just broke up with me on Sunday, so I stole her wheelchair. Guess who's came crawling back yesterday? Well, you can call her what you want, John. Call her what you want, John, because she's not going to catch up with your lads, is she? Hey?
I have heard it all. I've
You've
heard
gotta,
people in their
oh, you've got to laugh at
going
yourself.
out their
My
clothes,
legs,
in their
yeah.
shoes, but never a wheelchair. That's perfect.
Hang on. They got panties that say moo.
Moo.
What does moo mean on panties?
It means you're a fucking cow. It means you're a fucking fat ass. That you have udders.
Oh, so you're calling me a
I
cow?
feel like I feel like
Do you know my brother in alcohol is the most derogatory fuck going, right? And you know when he doesn't drink, oh my god, he's completely different personality. You'd love him. So he was drunk one day, right? And I was overweight. God forgive me for laughing at myself, but I'm going now. Know what he said to me?
what?
You'd be fucking sacred in India. Lenny, I said, do you know if I could reach your fucking jaw, it'd be swinging now. That's what I said. I could, I said, you're talking to.
Oh, good.
Lady, can you believe he said that to me at a funeral? At a funeral. I said, you know you, I'll never speak to you as long as I live. And I never spoke to him for 5 years. I couldn't believe you'd be taking this in India, cheeky fuck.
See, the deal is, Maggie, you gotta learn some really good comebacks because. So, what is the number one thing that men? What is the number one thing that gets a man every time you talk about it?
Well, I don't know, but it's my brother, so
It doesn't matter.
I wouldn't say something crude.
Oh, I would.
I just said to him, you're lucky that I can't reach your jaw because it'd be fucking swinging now. I said, don't ever speak to me as long as you live.
No, seriously, you got to learn some comebacks, and for a man, if they have dug that deep, you have to go straight for their dick, and you just have to tell them, look, I can lose weight and be hot as hot gets, but your dick is never getting any bigger unless you suck it up with a vacuum and make it swell up. I mean, you know, when you make them realize how tiny their dicks really are, and
so I'd have to say, well, I'd have to say, oh, shut up, little dick, because your wife told me all about you anyway.
That's right. That's right.
But I wouldn't because I couldn't. I think I couldn't speak to my brother like that. Anyway, I need to pee. BRB.
BRB. She's y'all. I couldn't say it to either one of my dads. Now we've talked about stuff that probably other people wouldn't talk about. Even some things that's made me cringe that I'm like, why are you talking to me about that? But anyways. I wouldn't say it to my dad, but I damn sure would say it to my brother and all my brother-in-laws. I wouldn't say it to my sons. I would say it to Beefcake in a heartbeat. I would say it to any other man in a heartbeat. But because here's the deal. The saddest thing about being a small dick man is that you're born with the dick you're going to get. Right? I mean, it's only going to grow so much bigger. It's not like you can hook your dick up to a barbell and lift weights and it grow. It's just not gonna. And dicks are ugly. And no matter, I don't care how big, how little they are, your balls are just completely disgusting looking. Just disgusting looking. Okay. And when you put the whole package together, front to back, it's a whole thing that the lights need to be off. And so I kind of feel bad for little dick men because they can't do anything to make their dick get bigger. You know, I mean, they could shave their face or grow facial hair, color their hair or not color their hair, clean up their skin, lift weights, get a big chest, big arms, nice shoulders, nice legs, nothing you can do about your dick. And that's what really matters. So I feel really bad for people. So when men have the audacity to talk about women's weight, yeah, anybody can lose weight one way or another. You can lose weight, but there's nothing you can do about your dick. I'm sorry, nothing. Now I personally, I'm out here in the garage, so I can't see chat. Anybody tell me to shut up, so I'll just keep talking. I personally don't like these humongous dicks, okay? Like the porn star dicks. I'm like, oh, negative. No. Like, no. But a little dick man, I'm like, is it still Leanie After Dark? Is it dark outside? No, I really do feel sorry for you, you little dick men, and the women that are like, and you men, because I think you men are the ones that came up with the saying, it's not about the size of the boat, it's the motion in the ocean. You're fucking lying to yourselves and you're believing the lies that women are telling you. It absolutely is about the boat. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It is. And if you're not hitting her cervix, you ain't doing it right. And that's all I got to say about that. I'll be quiet because I don't want to tear every man apart. I mean, some men just can't help that they got a little dick, but they're nice as can be. They have extenders. If you're a nice guy, use it. And they have those pump things. I know because I looked it up and I watched it. And they do have those pump things that you could pump up a dick. But when you unpump the dick, then the dick doesn't work. So that's, I mean, I'm sure I've pissed off a lot of men saying that, but you know what? Women have taken so much shit, and I am not a feminist in any shape or form at all. I believe men have their their parts in this life, and I have a part in my life, and there's no damn way I'd want to be a man because I'd probably be the person to get a little dick. But not a womanizer at all, but I'm telling you right now, more women have put up with men. They may not come right out and say stuff, which a lot do, but I don't ever see a man cheating on his wife that is 2 sizes bigger than her or 5 years older than her. If my husband cheats, that fucker better be finding an old fucking lady who is like a size giganto. I mean, if she looks better than me, his ass is getting kicked. His ass is getting kicked. That's just the way it goes. Because I fucking try. Now I could see if I didn't even try over here, I'm just sitting around like eating all the chocolate in the house and eating everything out of eating us out of house and home and quit giving a shit about myself, then you got to take some responsibility. But when you still try to have nice hair, not the 50s nice hair where I'm wearing a girdle and a dress and heels. No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about my hair still looks decent. I've got some eyelashes on, so you could tell I've got some. I may be wearing leggings, but I still look pretty damn good in leggings. I put a bra on most of the time. You know what I'm saying? Like I still try. I better go in there and read chat because I'm sure I done piss some people off. That's what happens when you leave me alone without Maggie. I don't have any coof. Maggie, Maggie,
oh my God.
Foam his mouth like that.
Oh my God, I've just near ended the stream.
All of the men have unsubscribed.
Why have you been giving them loads?
Well, they can't help it if they got a little dick.
Oh, I've clicked star on someone's message. What's that mean?
Oh no.
Can anyone I put Peggy's on the stage. She thinks penises are beautiful. Oh, Peggy, they're a show. They're
Peggy,
like little shriveled up prunes. What does a star mean? Oh, I'll have to unstar you, Peg. Don't know what it means.
Listen, I just got to tell you something. Like regular, who is just Judine. Listen, regular size dicks are great. They're great. I don't want I don't want a giant and I don't want a little dick man, and that's just the truth. But here's what gets me, right, is some men will also say, and I'm not bashing men, hang around for a little while. Let me just tell you let me tell you how life went for me. My boobs now are at my belly button. All right, I'm going to exaggerate a little bit because it's fucking funny, but my boobs are at my belly button. My belly button's at my vagina's at my knees. Okay, so there's you a good visual. All right, everything happens. But here's the deal. Like, I have heard men talk shit about women because I am large breasted. Okay. So my boobs are just the most disgusting things you ever saw in your life. I just feel like once women quit nursing their babies, that boobs should fall off like a wart. Okay. And they should just, I don't know, have nice areolas or something. But my boobs are out of control. They have a zip code of their own. They're disgusting. But men forget that your fucking balls drop too. And it is ugly. It's really ugly. Johnny said, what do you think about uncircumcised? I've been told it has character, which I thought was a weird thing to say. I don't know about character. I mean, does it have a personality of its own? Dot says she prefers uncircumcised. Why? What's the difference? Circumcised ones are lovely, especially if, like my man, the hair is tidy. Yeah, you have to listen. I have to tell you right now. That's another thing. You men need to groom. Okay. You want women's hoo-haws to look a certain way and to feel a certain way. Don't be coming up to us with bush, because I'm not going to be thinking about riding that thing. I'm going to be thinking about braiding your hair. All right. So we're going to need you to groom. I have been, Maggie, what says you about uncircumcised?
I wouldn't know the difference. I've never noticed if one is or not. I've not that many vineyards one.
What? You can't tell the difference?
No, I wouldn't know one. I don't know whether I've seen an uncircumcised one or not.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and send you pictures because we're
Don't
going to.
bother.
I'm going to send you pictures. You need to know.
I'd rather look at a woman than a man now. I'm not going the other way. I just can't be bothered with men. Can't be bothered. Full
You
stop.
have to know what a dick looks like when it's like a turtle shell. That's what it is. All that.
So you know, if you're not circumcised. Now I'm 60 and I'm asking this question, and I'm being honest, right? I hate this because I'm a bit prudish when it comes to this. Well, I'm not prudish. I'm not at all. But I don't know. But anyway, so tell me this. So you've got a man's penis, yeah. So if you're not circumcised, does the whole skin go over the entire penis?
It goes over the whole head of the penis.
And is it like that when it's excited or not excited?
When it's excited, it's like a dog. The red rocket comes out, except for it's not a red rocket. It's just the head of it. Yeah.
So the whole skin disappears.
So the whole
skin.
head
So it's like the lipstick comes right out, and you don't see the skin.
No. Okay. So when they're not hard, when a man is not hard and he's not circumcised, you cannot see the head of his penis. You only see like this, like a glove, like a whole just thing of skin. Then when he gets hard, it's like that skin pushes back and becomes like stretched out, and the head exposes itself and says, "Hello, friend."
So why'd you have to get circumcised then if it moves when it needs to?
Well, back in the day, they didn't circumcise people, and I think in some countries they still. Just
I know.
don't
Did
do
you?
it.
In some countries don't they because it's more hygienic?
I think that's what it boils down to is hygiene.
But if I was a man, right, I'd also, my God, this is getting crude for me. If I was a man, I'd be pulling that skin back and I'd be scrubbing underneath it anyway.
Hold on, I think like Johnny West. Johnny West says you can't tell the difference if it's big enough. You mean even if it's not erect? Oh my God, maybe I need to send myself pictures. And you know, I know stuff.
Oh, Lou said no circumcised penises. You see the head like a mushroom, no skin. They look so lovely. Oh, fuck off. I've never looked at one and gone, oh, that looks lovely. Oh, I go, No, you're all right.
No, I think some men, okay, let me just say this. I've never thought balls, I don't care what kind of ball, I don't care if you got drop balls, up balls, down balls, old balls, new balls, I don't care. Balls just are disgusting. I do think some men have pretty penises, though. There are penises that are prettier than others. Right. So many germs live under the foreskin, and that's how women develop cervical cancer and infections. That is true. So if you're, so when you're, this is just what I heard. When you're uncircumcised, like every time you take a shower, you just make sure to pull the skin back off of the head, and you just clean all around it, and then the skin just goes back. Sweaty balls. Balls are so disgusting. The balls kind of freak me out. They do me too. It's just a whole thing.
Sweaty bollocks.
Oh God.
Well, I don't know now about this. I'll have to have a talk, or I'll have to.
I'll send you pictures.
Okay, send me one circumcised and one uncircumcised. Seriously, because
No,
I need to see. I'll go and look it up now. Hold on a minute.
Okay, go look it up and tell me what you think.
Hold on.
Wrinkly balls. Yeah. Yeah. I love watching balls move. You know what gets me? You guys know I look at men's packages all the time. I'm like a dirty old man when it comes to like that. Like I am all, and I hit beefcake. I'm like, look, but I can't help it. That's just who I am. But even on women, and believe me, I am strictly dickly. Okay, I am not attracted to women at all. But I can see beauty in women, and you know, and when they look good, I'm like, damn. And then I'll hit beefcake. Look at her ass. I mean, or look at her boobs. Look at her. You know what I mean? Like, she's gorgeous. That's just who I am. So I'm always looking at bippies too. And Lizzo hates me calling them bippies, but so what gets me is I think most men, just from my view of constantly looking at everybody, is that when they put on like jeans, like tight jeans, like the balls go to one side of the seam, right? But I've seen a couple guys where a ball is on each side of the seam, and I think that has got to be painful. And so bad I want to ask them, is that painful that one ball is on each side of the seam of your jeans? But y'all, even I have a little bit of, I mean, I might get punched in the face for asking, but I want to know. So I asked Beefcake, I was like, Beefcake, have you ever worn your jeans or your pants where like one ball's on one side and the other ball's on the other? And he's like, no. He said, no. It goes to one side or the other, and it's kind of like being left-handed or right-handed. It's usually always on the same side for a man. And I was like, he's like, any of those men that are wearing one ball on one side of the seam and one ball on the other side of the seam, they have different parts than we've got. So that's all I know. But my other question is, how do they not sit on their balls? I'm always asking Beefcake. I mean, they stand straight up, right? And then they shift. Like every man shifts his balls. I'm just like, I get it. Those things are hanging. You know what I mean? But when they sit down, it's not like they pick them up to sit down. Like me, when I lay down to go to sleep, I sleep on my side, right? I pick up my boobs. I lay them where I think they should be in their own zip code where they're comfortable, and I go to sleep. Like I can't go to sleep without adjusting my boobs.
Men are always fiddling with the balls.
Yeah, but when they sit down, it's not like they shift their balls. It's not like they pick up their balls.
Well, sometimes I see Alec doing that. I think,
Really?
oh, he's moving them over. Yeah.
I've never seen a guy move his balls to sit down.
You know what he does? It's mainly when he's in shorts. He slides down. It's going to kill me. I see him sliding down the couch a little bit and like sort of dragging them over a bit.
I mean, and I watch people even in restaurants. I'm like, this is
I side eye all the time, Lee. I side eye clocking them all the time.
Johnny said,
Johnny West said, I'm from America. Don't know why I was uncircumcised, but I know my dad was uncircumcised too. Well, I've just looked at the picture, Johnny, right? And I'm still confused
oh
because
my God, you need me. I'll find the right pictures.
because it shows the skin there and the skin not there. I don't think I'm not going to say.
Okay, are you looking at your husband's Bippy in the light so you could actually?
I have seen it plain as day. He's not shy. I am.
Okay. Johnny, what's funny about that is that I don't know what state you're from, but I do know some of. Okay, I'm living in Indiana, but I was raised Southern, and I was born in the South. And a lot of Southern men, older men, are not circumcised. I think a lot of people are not wanting to do it now because there's been so many botches of like getting the skin cut too short, and so it alters the penis or it causes a lot of problems. And then, like in my case, uh, I hope none of my kids are on here. Anyways,
Oh my God.
yeah.
I
So
hope they're not.
my first husband was not circumcised. So when we had our son, and I was young, I had him when I was 18, and when I didn't know what to do, right? I knew what my little brother looked like in that he was circumcised, but I hadn't seen any other penises. This is before I got rude and crude and crass and everything else. And so I didn't know what to do. And my ex-husband said, no, we're going to get him circumcised because the world's different. And he's from Mississippi. And back then they didn't do circumcisions. And he said, I want him to be circumcised because nowadays most boys are circumcised and I don't want him getting made fun of in like the locker room or whatever. And he said, and it is so much more sanitary if you whatever. So we did. And I was glad I did. And then for my second son, there was never a question to it. So I forgot to mention that everyone else takes showers after football. That would probably be a thing to mention. Right. And that was the big thing about getting my oldest son circumcised. Because I honestly didn't know what to do. I didn't know, all I had ever seen was my little brother. I was scared to death, didn't know what to do. But I do know that a lot of people are saying these days, a lot of babies are not being circumcised now. People aren't just like, we're not touching it. If they want to get circumcised, they can when they get older. Peggy said men in Ireland aren't circumcised. I know some countries don't do it, and then some countries or some religions do it later in life, So, but I think a lot of people, since everybody's on the what's the best for your body thing now, is if they want to get circumcised, they can do it after they're grown men. Which would be freaking painful, I would think. Although I have a grandson, I just had a grandson, not even a month ago, and he was circumcised. And they gave him a local shot so he wouldn't feel it. Because back when my older kids were young, and back when my age was young, they didn't give them any shot or anything to circumcise it. They would just tell you, oh, it doesn't hurt. It does hurt. You can't tell me cutting someone's skin off, even though they're newborn babies, that it doesn't hurt. No, they just don't remember the pain. But so when my grandson, who was just born at the end of October, when he got circumcised, they said that they gave him a local So I guess that's what they're doing now. Jess says, I tried to tell men outside the U.S. women here would be scared first, if not circumcised. I think and then it's forgotten if it has a baby, it's just more painful the older you get. Right. I think a lot of women like that are women now, like 30s and up, I don't know. I guess it probably just depends on what their dad was like or brothers were like, because like me, I didn't know what to do. I didn't have a clue, but I think women who are with someone circumcised and then have been with someone who's not circumcised, I think they probably would want a man to be circumcised. I would think. I don't know. I can only speak for myself. Maggie, I will send you pictures. You need to know. It's very, very important.
Okay. I'll lock myself out then. At the time back in.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I just thought I got tired of hearing about the dicks.
No, I got locked out. I messaged Ninja and I messaged Lunchy saying, where are you?
Where
But you must be busy. Must be busy. So
Ninja's probably still asleep, and this is Lunchy.
she might be busy with the baby.
Well, it's the holidays, so she might be cooking if she was cooking, she'd have us in her ear. But yeah. I got to watch my grandson.
Look what I put the banner.
Wally said.
Look at the banner. Just in case.
Only chat, right. I would be scared, Lolly, to watch it. I never watched either one of my sons get it done.
My God, I couldn't.
Fishing person says, how does it depend on what their brother or dad is like? You shouldn't know that. Well, I never saw my dad's, but I saw my brothers. I mean, we're only a year and apart. We took baths together and stuff like that. So I knew what my brothers looked like, and I knew when I got married that my husbands looked way different than what my brother looked like, and so he's the one that had to explain it to me. So don't I don't know who fishing person is, but don't make it sexual, because it's not at all. I should know that. And I'm telling you, in this day and age, you should be teaching that part to your kids too. Each mother decides for herself. What I'm saying is, if your brother's not circumcised and nobody in your family is circumcised, and you know what that means, then you're more likely not to get circumcised, is what I'm saying. So this has nothing at all to do with being disgusting and talk about my brother or my dad.
No, there's loads of people that do it, and it's up to themselves. I don't agree or disagree with it. It's not for me. I mean, I couldn't do it. I couldn't watch my son getting it done. I'm being totally honest with you. But some people can, and that's fine. And people get it done for religious reasons too. And obviously, some get it done for hygiene. It's up to yourself. What you want, what way you've been brought up, whatever you believe in. If it's not going to harm it just leave people to do what they want to do.
I think that's the way a lot of people are going now. I really do believe that.
Yeah.
Dot says, my upload says it has 18 hours left. Oh my God, Dot, you live in the boonies.
What I see? My upload says what are you uploading?
She's uploading. She made a pie.
Fucking hell, Josh, it'll be Christmas, not Thanksgiving.
I know. Lolly said the doctor who did it left his pediatric practice and opened his own practice for circumcision and ear piercing, so it must be getting done. It was just...
Is it a quick procedure? And it must hurt them. Do they numb it when they do it?
So when my oldest son was a baby, he was the first baby in that hospital that had a local done, and I didn't even sign papers for that. And the only reason I found out about it was because the nurses didn't know. I was already discharged from the hospital when he had his circumcision done. And so I was sitting in the nursery back behind some curtains so I could nurse him before, because our drive home was like 35 minutes and he was hungry. And they didn't know I was back there. And they started talking about it and saying, how do you feel about the doctor giving that baby a local anesthesia to do a circumcision? And the other lady said, we've never done it before, so I don't know what the purpose was of doing
Did
it.
they cut it with scissors or a scalpel?
I don't know. I never asked.
And oh God, do they have to cut all the way round, or is it just a little bit attached?
No, I think it's yeah, it is all the way around. It's
Oh
the
my
whole
God.
skin all the way around in a circle. Lou said, it already passed mine, but Lou said something about dating a firefighter. What did she say, Max? Can you still see it?
I dated a fireman in my 20s. He asked me to tell him if he was circumcised, as he honestly didn't know. Hard to tell when they're hard, but soft you can tell immediately.
Right. That's so sad that he didn't know.
Oh.
Lolly says, my girlfriend's husband got circumcised at the age of 50. He wanted it done for cleanliness. And he's a nurse. Yeah.
Lou said, my ex-husband was extremely aggressive and abusive. He wasn't done. My hubby now is, and he is a total softie.
So you think circumcision has something to do with their personality?
And Lolly says, my girlfriend's husband got circumcised at the age of 50. He wanted it done for cleanliness, and he's a nurse. So there's all different reasons, isn't there, that people are getting it done?
Yeah.
But I'm wondering, does anyone know if they snip it with scissors, or they have to cut round the whole penis, the entire penis? Oh God, I'll be looking this up after.
Look what
Wondering if you can watch it on YouTube.
I don't want to see it. I get so sad. Look at what Lulu said.
The local is usually on a piece of cloth. They wrap the cloth on it for a few minutes. Oh God, then cut it with a scalpel. Oh, is it right the way round, or is it just like one piece of skin attached to the head? I need to know all this now. And Lunchy said, I keep forgetting that's Lunchy because it says the real Lunchy. My husband had to be done twice.
Oh, wow. Really? Did it grow back to the head?
Jess said, let's break it down. Folds of skin, catch sweat, and I can't see because the little sign's covering that. So let me click it on stage.
Hold on. Lulu says, according to Leni, no. Peggy said they were more aggressive if done, and I disagreed. I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Let's break it down. Folds of skin, catch sweat, and skin cells. Seems like, can't really see this on my phone, like the skin folds would be cleaner. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, definitely. But, I mean, if you're a man and you're clean and you weren't circumcised, then you can clean it. You can make sure it's clean. I think so. Asparagus is disgusting. Yeah, I agree. Well, I don't know, really. But, yeah.
Lolly said that her grandson got a local too. I think that's how they're doing it nowadays because, yeah, they gave him a little shot. Lolly says they pulled the skin down with clips and then they just cut it off.
But I thought there's like a piece of that skin that is attached to the top. Just one piece of it, like, holds it onto the head. So I'm wrong. It's not just that bit.
I think the skin that covers the head of it is attached to just the bottom part of the head. And so they cut it back over that part, cut that skin back over that part. And then
Right.
it just leaves, you know, the head always
So
exposed.
they actually cut away the skin. They actually
Yeah.
have skin. They don't snip at something that's attached. So they
No,
don't
it's,
snip at what
this-
I thought was it's like pinched and attached to the head. That's what I thought. And they must just snip that bit, because if they snip that bit, then the whole skin would fall back, sort of. Or I don't
no,
know.
it's attached all the way around the head. It's like it's like a covering for the head of the penis. So whenever the penis isn't hard, like all the skin covers it. You can't see the head of the penis at all. Then when they get hard, the skin and the penis grows, the skin pulls back, pushes back all the way, and the head is exposed.
Mhm.
Then when the penis goes back down, the skin folds or rolls back over it and covers the head of the penis again.
Okay.
And Miss Barbara says, us guys are so damn funny.
Barbara, what's going on in here? It started off about Thanksgiving stuff.
Oh, that makes sense, Johnny. He says, I'm guessing a long time ago when people didn't take showers, they told you God says to cut off the skin. I don't know that it has anything. I know it's for some people it's a very spiritual thing. But I do understand that back in the day, you know, when everybody, before there was running water in the houses and everybody took a bath in the same bath water, that it could cause infections without it being cut. Maybe that's what made it come to the forefront more. You know what I mean? And made people start doing it more.
It's like some women shave under their arms and the legs, and other women don't. It's
Yeah.
a personal thing, isn't it? You know, I mean, some women go, no, I don't shave under my arms. I think it looks awful. But that's what I think. But she
Yeah.
could think that I look awful because I shave it. So it's a preference, isn't it? Whatever makes you feel okay. You're not hurting anyone.
Yeah. Jess says it's a protective sheath, but we have undergarments now, so no need. That makes sense too. Hi, devil, bad something. I know.
David Bed, BVC Doughty 5210. Oh my God, these names are so long. Hi, David. Welcome. But yeah, I mean, you can talk about this forever. There's loads of things, isn't there? It's like some people think, oh, it's taboo not to talk about it, but
Yeah.
I just think it's just, it can be awkward. It can be for me.
Well,
But
listen,
it's not something that shouldn't be talked about.
if Lou's fireman boyfriend had
You
listened
shut up,
to a-
Ali.
Yeah,
Look at
Allie,
Ali
who do
coming
you think you are?
Oh,
You
he's
don't
been
talk
here
to us
before.
like that. Who the hell do you think you are?
He's been here before, Ali, telling us to shut up. That's all we say. Or he could be telling us to shut up, that we shouldn't be talking about it. Ali, explain
Mind your
yourself.
business.
Explain yourself, Ali.
Because if Lulu's fireman boyfriend had listened to According to Leanie and Maggie talking, then he would have known if he was circumcised or not. We're just trying to help.
Yeah.
Dot says she doesn't shave. I worry about nicks and infection. Completely understandable with that.
Yeah, but NFL man, it's the same as a woman as well. If a man was to say something derogatory or not nice about a body, that would affect us just as much as it would about a man's penis being, you know, something not nasty being said about that. So it works both ways.
Does.
You know, and it lives with you. It's with you forever. Happy Thanksgiving, FLL. Happy Thanksgiving.
He says, I'm a guy. Definitely seems like most guys have fragile egos. A lot of them do. That's the truth. Good morning.
Anyway,
Lucy.
put a 1 in chat if
Thank
you're
you,
not
Mel.
doing anything for Thanksgiving. Put a 1 in chat if you're on your own. for Thanksgiving? I want to know. I want to know. God, you haven't said that for ages, like. I want to know.
I said it tonight. I don't remember what I was talking about, but I was like, I want to know. I got to find out.
I want to know.
Lunchy's not doing anything today.
Lunch.
Peggy.
Oh my God, Lunchy! I told you to be with the family. Peggy,
Oh,
you're going out for the Mexican, you said. Staying in now. Peggy, Joss, you can stay with me. Me and you will have Thanksgiving, Joss. I'm your company girl. Me and you,
Lizzo's
Joss.
coming. Oh,
We're
well, the whole
family.
crew.
We're family today. Lizzo, you're joining as well. We've got 3 of us for Thanksgiving. Who else
NFL
is-
man, I think that's awesome. It does. I
who's
deal with my
coming to-
girlfriend for
Maggie's
15 years
Thanksgiving.
now, and she keeps me level.
Oh yeah, she's
That's
having
awesome.
an Asian. She's having an Asian buffet.
Yeah,
Are
but
you
she's
going out?
open into chat. The reason,
What?
tell them the reason why you're asking who doesn't have anything to do.
Yeah. The reason I'm asking if you're on your own on Thanksgiving, that I'm willing to come on and do a live and we can all be together. Because I'm not doing Thanksgiving. I'm in England, so we don't do it. So I don't mind because I can't bear the thought of anyone being on their own on a Thanksgiving. So we'll do Thanksgiving together.
Oh, that's lovely. Hi, Anne. Good morning and happy Thanksgiving to you.
Happy Thanksgiving, love.
Maggie's going to set up a live. We are on, or I am on Eastern Standard Time. Maggie obviously is in the UK. So Maggie, Eastern Standard Time, you're going live at 3 o'clock.
I'm going to go live at 3 o'clock for you guys, yeah. And it'll be 8 p.m. my time.
Yeah, so wherever you live, if you live in the United States, make sure you account for that. So Eastern Standard Time, it'll be 3 o'clock that Maggie will be doing a live.
Yeah,
and
I'm
it
going to
won't-
call it Thanksgiving with Maggie.
Yeah, so y'all, I won't be here. You all jump in and
Yeah, you can all, you're all invited. You're all invited.
NFL man says he would be married, but due to health issues, we haven't. And that's very, very sad. That our country has gone to that where I know, like for me and Beefcake is fine, but for my sister and her husband, do you know that they would be able to get better health care and better benefits if they were divorced? And that's a shame.
Okay, Josh, you'll be cooking the rest of the meal. Okay, well, we're there if you want to chat with us while you're cooking.
Yeah, while you cooking?
And I don't depend on me today. The alarm, get the fire alarm going off because I'm deaf as a brush. The house will be up by the time I tell you. I can't keep up with this physical chat, y'all. It looks too weird to me. I'm going over to the horizontal live. I know, it's down the bends, isn't it, Lunchy? I'm doing a normal one after. Because if I'm on my own, I'm not having all them lunatics coming in, starting on me.
Starting on you?
Do you know what I mean? We want a happy Thanksgiving. Can't be doing for having a fight with people, can we? We want a bit of peace. We have enough of that when we're with Lenny.
I know. Lulu says, do Americans also have turkey on Christmas or something different?
Well, Josh, whatever you want to do, it's up to you. The door is open, love. You've got somewhere to go.
Lulu, some families do have turkey in. We have both. We do both. I think it just depends on a preference. Some people do, yeah, Peggy. Some people do brisket on Christmas. Some people do.
I do 3 meats. I do different ones. We don't really like turkey. I do lamb. I know you love that, Lenny. Lamb, chicken, and I'm not even going to say it because Lou will kill me. And beef, yeah, a bit of everything. Just small pieces, but that's it.
Yeah, I know some people do like prime rib. Some people do like beef Wellington, things like that. So I think it just depends on if you're, like for me, I'm a traditionalist, right? So I cook what my mom would cook.
Yeah,
And-
exactly.
And then some people don't like what their mothers cook, so they've made their own traditions. So I guess it just depends on the household. But 9 times out of 10, it's like for my family, we have such a large family. Everybody just brings a dish. Prime rib. See, yep, Miss Barbara. And you know what? When my parents got older, they would have prime rib as well. Us kids didn't. I think it's gross.
What do you mean that it rolls up on the screen? Does it roll? Oh, listen to the dog crying in his sleep, guys. Can't cope. What you do? Wake her up gently or what?
She's dreaming.
Jessica. Yeah, but it's obviously a bad one if she's crying, isn't it?
Dot says that she can't really see, so if you will be her eyes, then
Yeah. I'll be your eyes, Dot. You be my ears. It's okay, Jessica. Boo boo. Oh, what you do, baby?
I didn't grow up eating that either, Peggy. In fact, my kids, I didn't raise my kids eating it either because we couldn't afford it. So even now, my kids are,
Hey,
most of my
Lee?
kids in their 30s, yes.
we're going to be going back to them time scale. Let me tell you, the price of foods and meat, it's
I
gone
know, it's terrible.
extortionate. It's terrible. The cost of living now is atrocious, and we're all going to be going back to them times where you've got your family living with you. It's going to be 600 in the house. I'm telling you, because they're making it so hard.
Maggie, if my family needs a place to go, if my kids and their kids need a place to go, I'm giving them my house.
Yeah, just
And
leave and come here.
And I am getting a travel trailer and I'll live in the parking lot
That's like
because
it.
my nerves. I've been raising kids since I was 15
Oh, you'll be
years old.
shot, Lee. Imagine that, being left with all the kids and your kids, your kids, the grandkids.
No, too much. I get overstimulated really, really easy now.
I'd be the same. I couldn't cope, Lee. You know what? As you know, I love little Penelope. For God's sake, Penelope next door. And your patience wears out. It's not the same.
Yeah, it's not the same. But some people do a lot better when they're older. Like my daughter, she's going to be 40 next year, I think. I don't know. But anyways, and she didn't have her baby until, not by choice, but just way God planned it, until she was 36 years old. And that's how I was whenever I had baby chow. I had my first 3 by the time I was 18. And then I had my last one when I was 36. And y'all, I had so much more patience with him. But now, I'm 56. There's no way. Do you hear me? That I could raise another child. There's no way. I couldn't.
Here's a question for you, Lee. So, and a question for everyone in chat, well, all the women in chat, well, the men as well. If at this age now, you were able to just say you were able to have a child at this age, yeah? What would be the one thing you would do different? And that goes to everyone in chat. If you had a child at the age you are now, so you had a newborn baby, what would be the one thing you would do different?
You mean as in raising?
Yes, anything at all. So if you could have a child now, what would be the one thing you'd do different?
Nothing.
I'd run and get contraception straight away. I'd be on it. I'd be on the rod in my arm. Oh yeah.
No, I wouldn't do anything different because that actually happened.
I would.
The first 3. I raised them completely different than I raised Baby Chow. Baby Chow, I never wanted him to, like the other 3, I'm just like, oh God, if I could get to them being, 10 years old, they'll be able to do this and I'll get a break and this and you know what I mean? With Baby Chow, I soaked up every second of every stage he was in, but it was different because I had he has a different father. And his father wasn't uptight and didn't demand that I was the perfect mother raising the perfect child.
Do you think you could raise the child on your own, Leonie, successfully?
Now,
Or do you think it's important to have a man raise your child with you?
ideally, a man and a woman, yes.
Right. Well, I think, God, Alec will kill me if he's not listening in. I think I'd have been better raising on my own. I
Oh,
just found he was.
Do I
Yeah.
think I could have done it, Max? Yeah, my
But
mom.
if you'd had a choice, not a choice, if you were left to raise a child on your own, do you think you would have been able to do it without struggle?
Not without struggle, no. But when I think back on it, like the older three, I would have enjoyed it more. They would have enjoyed it more if their dad and I were not married because I would have raised
Yeah.
them like I raised my baby child. I just wouldn't have been
Yeah.
so uptight and scheduled
The-
and have to be perfect.
Yeah.
And
Well, my husband's was very hard and it had to be perfect.
yeah,
And that's what I couldn't deal with because it was so different as I was raised. And I wasn't spoilt by any means. But I knew I come from a loving mum and dad. And, you know, I was just given boundaries. But this was
Right.
beyond boundaries.
right.
And, you know, and very strict. And, you know, oh, God, I can't even get into it because I want to go and unalive someone. But I would wish that I could go back to just stopping it right there and then.
Yeah. See, I couldn't stop it.
Yeah, I know.
He was set in his
Peg-
ways. He was a lot older, but
Well,
you know,
he's very set in his ways, Lee, and we battled so much over it. So much. It was just awful.
see, I didn't even
Oh.
battle. I just
No,
did
yours
it.
was very different as well.
But
But
if I had kids, I wish if I could change anything, it would be that I would have found Beefcake as a teenager and had all
Yeah.
my children with him.
yeah,
Not that all of them aren't great kids. I mean, they turned out really, really great.
it's just
and
you
they
wish
were
a different dad for them who'd have been kinder and
Yeah,
softer on them. Yeah,
yeah, because you know, Beefcake has two boys. He's got ours together, and then he's got his own, which is mine too. I've raised him since he was 8, and he's got such a great relationship with his boys. And you know what? He's got a great relationship with my 3 older kids. They call him dad. And my older kids, especially my son, does not have a great relationship with their father because
Yeah.
they know and they remember. And I
that's it,
wish,
because they were older, so
Yeah.
they do remember. So
Yeah.
lunch, she says, I wouldn't do anything different, Maggie. I was so aware of how I was raising my kids because of how I was raised, and I soaked up everything because I knew someday I would miss it all once they grew up. Well, that's it, Lunchy. I wanted the same for mine, but when you've got a partner who was raised very different, it's a struggle. He was so strict. I mean, don't get me wrong, kids need that in some parts. They need, I was always the weaker one who give in. If Alex said no, no was no. I'd say no, and then I'd be like, oh God, I feel terrible. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't soft, but I became more soft because he was so hard. You know, it's a struggle. If you've got a husband that's going to go along with you, and that's fine. But when they don't, oh, battles commence, I tell you.
do you know when Beefcake? We talked about it one time when Beefcake was on the panel, and Maggie was asking us questions and asked, "Does Beefcake wish we had more kids?" Beefcake and I never talked about that. I was shocked at his answer, and he said yes.
Did you?
Yeah, he told you
And
yes.
you felt terrible? Did you
I
feel
did.
terrible?
I did because I was the
I
one
was.
that was like, I'm not having any more kids. Go get a vasectomy.
Me too.
He
Me
did.
too.
And he did. But you know what? Looking back on it now and having heard his word, and I just thought he didn't want kids either. It wasn't anything we talked about.
Yeah.
And it
I
was
feel the same.
okay, we'll have one. But looking back on it now, besides the fact having baby child was so fun and we had a little bit more money, so we were able to do more
Yeah.
stuff with them. I would have loved to have another baby like 2 years after, but I was so in love it was such a different experience.
What did you say then, Lee? You were so in love.
I was so in love with that with Baby Chow. Like I
know.
was allowed to be in love with him. The
You
other
just can't cope with the love, can you? It's just
No.
like nothing else.
and the older three, my first husband was so jealous of any attention I would give them. And Beefcake wasn't like that. He was like, that's your baby. I mean,
Yeah.
most of the time babies have to come first. Your marriage gets
Oh yeah.
put aside, and that's the way it's supposed to be.
Mhm.
And Beefcake was all about that. And there were times that he come home, grab his baby, and he's like, we'll be back. I never said nothing, like he'd walk down the street with him or take him driving down the road. He always had him standing up at the steering wheel. We lived in the country, so he would drive up and down the street with the baby holding onto the steering wheel, and they loved it. And the only thing that used to bother me is if I would run to the store and I'd come back and my newborn baby, you could tell my husband has a lot of Indian in him, because from the time he was probably about 3 months old, Beefcake always had him in the grass outside. Like I'd come home and my baby would be sitting in the grass just with the diaper on and a shirt on, nothing on his legs. And I'm like, get that baby out of the grass.
We used to sit like that,
Love-
Lee. We always sat on the grass like that.
But for me, it was, oh, hi, Wild Angel. But
Hi,
for
Wild
me, I was
Angel.
scared that he was going to get bit by a bug, or that he was going to get a rash due to the grass. You know what I mean? And Beefcake had to, it was like I always said, he's taking him back to his roots, because he had to get him in the dirt. Same thing with my puppies. Like, I fuss at him that my puppies aren't allowed outside in the grass until a certain age. And if I leave or whatever and Beefcake is babysitting, don't think he's not sitting outside putting them puppies out in the grass, because for him, he's got that much Indian in him that you have to, it's like when I went to the Bahamas.
Just inbuilt in them.
Yeah, they have to go to the dirt. They have to go back to like their ancestral dirt.
Yeah, well, I'd love to let the pups go on the grass as well. I just think, I don't know, it's just right to me.
No,
So
I do, but they have to be a certain age.
Yeah, okay. So you're scared if they're being too young.
Yes, and Beefcake would put them out if he could. He would probably have them out the minute their eyes opened up. He would have them in the grass.
Right. Well, it's you can't do, can you? Because they're not covered with the shots and stuff. Once they've been covered with the shots, they can go out and play then, can't they, in the dirt?
Yeah.
But he would do it before.
The time traveler wants to know if you have a Scottish accent.
No, I have a Liverpool accent. Peggy says, my dad's ancestry goes from England back to France, then back to Russian royalty. Ooh, 1,000 years. I've seen his Mormon records. Go away, Peg. Oh, we've got royalty in the house.
Peg says, I have a bit of Cherokee Indie from my dad's side. The Scottish immigrants bred with the Cherokees when that came to America. Lulu says, being in the dirt in the grass builds a immune system. And he used to say that too. He said every baby, no matter if they're human or animal, he said they've got to be, like, you've got to get them used to that right away.
Yeah, but go out and get me. Mum used to say, let them get dirty. Let them get germs. It's not going to do them any harm. It's just going to make their immune better.
I was fine with that when he started walking, or I would say, can you please put some pants on him so that, the grass wouldn't get scratchy on his legs and stuff. Cause I have very sensitive skin, and he'd be like, no, it's fine. Just leave him alone. And he would just sit there with him.
Do you know what I've noticed, Sonia? I'm looking at my phone. Sorry for interrupting you, Lee.
It's okay.
So the time traveling walrus has asked a question. So he's put a question mark at the end. And if any, I don't know whether you guys can see it or only I. Can you see it, Leanie? There's like a box with a question mark at the side. So it's like highlighting someone sent you the question. Can
Yeah.
you see it?
Yeah.
So you see it. Does the chat see that? So do you speak Scots Gaelic? No, I'm from Liverpool. I'm not Gaelic at all, and I'm not Scottish. I'm Scouser from Liverpool. So can the guys in chat see that question mark box? I'm only asking because it's the first time I've seen it or noticed it, and I don't know if it's just for the house that sees it or everyone sees it. Oh, Liverpool. Oh, Peggy, don't tell me you've only just known I'm from Liverpool.
And
Oh.
don't ask her about the Beatles because she hates them.
I don't hate them. I just don't follow it. I didn't, I don't like all the latest. I didn't like all the latest music. I like a lot of the songs, but people automatically think if you're from Liverpool, you're going to love the Beatles. No, they weren't my era anyway. But I mean, I like all old music. But yeah, there you go. I can only see the question. Okay, well, there's like a little box at the side. Let me see if I can click it over it. No, it just says highlight the chat. Okay, thanks, Mel. So, Peggy, have you only just realised I'm from Liverpool? Don't you just love Peggy? Don't you just love Peggy?
I miss some Peggy.
Oh, I love her. I said, Peggy, I love you more than Leanie. I know what she said. I know.
And then I called her a fucking bitch and told her to wake up. She's not allowed to love anybody more than me.
Listen what she said. I couldn't place your accent. Peggy, you've only known me about 2 years. Oh, dear God. Now you know, Peg. Now you know. Some people from London, they talk like that. They're cockneys when you're from London. So I'm not. So that's how they talk, and this is how Scousers talk. There you go. Can you get over, Peggy? Oh my God,
Peggy, have you ever heard on panel? Have you heard like Lulu and then like Mel? They haven't been up in a long time. We need to fix that. But they're from Austria, and then when DJ used to come in as well, and they would talk. And at first, when I started listening to them, like I couldn't tell the difference at all. It just seemed like Lulu and Melly Joe talked slower than DJ though, but sometimes he would drag out words too. And it only took me about 3, maybe 4 weeks. I could totally tell. Like it's totally like here in the United States, like you can tell a Boston accent, or you could tell someone that's from Texas, or you could tell someone, even though it's the South, Texans have a totally different drawl than Mississippi do, right? And Georgians have a totally different accent than, say, Louisiana, and then people in New York, and it hit me. I could tell the difference like right away. And so much so that I think the one that I could tell the most of is Melly Joe. Like I could tell people that are from Victoria. And I could tell that like DJ was from what I would consider like a country part of it. He sounded more country of it, if that makes any sense. And now also like when I hear Lizzo and I hear Bethy talk and I hear why did my mind just go blank? It's because I'm tired. Anyways, and then I hear like even Zara talk or Maggie talk. I could totally tell the difference in everybody's accents now. Totally.
Can you see that, Lee?
I'm outside.
Oh, I want you to look at the screen when you get back and tell me if you can see it. I just found this as well. I can't get over it. So what this has got, guys, right now is say for example, you're doing a live and you've got points that you want to talk about on a live, but you always forget them. Well, now there's a part in StreamYard that you can write down what you want to talk about, and it appears on your screen, and only you can see it.
Oh, I heard. I haven't tried it, but I
Well,
was
I'm doing
using
it
when I
now.
was when
So
I was
tell
trying to
I-
figure this out.
So I
Um,
need you to tell me if you can see it when you go in and read it out.
Okay, because I did see that you could do that now, and the reason why I liked it was because you know how sometimes somebody will say, "I'm having surgery on this date," and I'm like,
Yeah.
I could write that down. And if I'm sitting at the desk, it's fine because I have a calendar on my desk, so I'm able to write stuff down on there.
Yeah.
Like when people are trying to give us names of movies we need to watch, and I'm like scribbling all this down as fast as I can. That chat's doing it. It's just easier for us to type it because we have
Well,
notes.
that's another way, but I think it's more so for you to remember things you want to talk about on a live.
No, because the thing that I read said that you could take notes during your live.
Okay, let's have a look what it says. Let me read it. Yeah, display your notes as scrolling overlay on screen visibly only to you. But I think that I thought, well, I've took it like it just means notes about things you need to discuss on your live that you might forget. You know, like sometimes we go, oh, we should have said, oh, I forgot to say that, or blah, blah. So say we do a live about the cruise murder and there's certain things we want to tell you what we think you don't know or you might not know. But sometimes you think, oh, I forgot to tell them that. Do you get me?
Yeah.
So it's just to remind it on the screen so we can't forget to talk about it. But it could be used the other way, supposedly, yeah. But or we could say, like, make a note it's someone's birthday. So when they come in chat, we can wish them happy birthday. Things
Yeah.
like that. Maybe. So when you're back, tell me if you can read it, because I can only see 2 lines on the screen now.
Okay.
But I'll see
but
if you can
there's
see it
also
all.
something else. There's that, and then there's something else that they just rolled out.
So I've just clicked on an eye. I've just clicked on the screen, and an eye appears, and it's got a clock like an alarm, and it says 1 on it, and it's got an A. Oh, can I have a go? Can I press them and see what happens?
Yeah, and I thought you had pressed those because I always see that every time I go live, and I don't know why it's there.
Right, this says increase font size. So how do I increase? Okay, so I've made the font bigger. Now, oh my God, the clock's gone on 2. And does that mean play that? Play if it's,
Hey, Kurt.
maybe it only plays the reminder for 4 minutes because
No,
it's got 4. Oh,
It's not on mine right now, Maggie, but it used to be that clock thing was on mine. It said 1A. I didn't know what it meant. I just left.
well, the A means to make the words bigger, and the clock's got 4, and I haven't got a clue what it means. Now there's like, you know, where you press like a triangle for play. Let's see what that does. Oh, it's putting that thing going up the screen, Leonie.
I'll see. I can't see anything that you're doing.
Oh, I thought you would have seen because I'm like you and you're like me, if you get it. So, okay. So, I've got it now. So, the A is for what I've ever written to remind myself to make it bigger. And the clock is how long I want to play it for. And the little triangle, if you click that, it scrolls it up your screen. And the I, there's an I. And the I says only visible to you. So how do I take that? Oh, okay, it's off now. So the clock's back on 1, so you can only play it for as long as 4 minutes. So hang on a minute. Say you forget to do it. We need something to remind us to do it.
Mine stayed on the screen forever. I don't know where it ever went or what happened. Let me.
Yeah, well, you've got it uncheck it. I've unchecked mine now. So I won't see anything. Because it's got like a little thing that you can click on or off.
Wild Angel said after the cruise had an appointment for a scope and the biopsy came back that this bacteria has been in my stomach lining, so it was all inflamed. Takes lots strong meds to
Oh,
kill it off. Oh, um, Kirk, give me just a minute. I'm going to answer that question. I just want to finish this up. She also says they found 8 polyps, 2 benign, 6 precancerous, all removed. That's so crazy. Wow, I've never I mean, I had 2 in my colon once, and then my last one, I just had 1. I didn't have any in my stomach, so that's why I just don't know what the hell's going on
yeah,
with my
too.
stomach. And all of mine were all benign. They were fine. Kirk said he is cooking a turkey for the first time and he needs help.
Oh,
The poor guy. Honey, it's no different than cooking chicken. It really isn't. It's no different.
oh,
You
I'm
just cook it,
scared.
you just cook it slower. And the turkey should come with the timer on. You cook it at a certain degree and for how many minutes per pound. So say it might say cook it 350 for 12 minutes a pound. If you've bought a turkey that's 5 pounds, oh, she's hot. I wish I looked just like her. If you cook a turkey that's 5 pounds, then you times it by 12, and that's how long you cook it for. A lot of people put a bunch of different things on there. I know my mom would literally butter that turkey up. I mean, she would slather butter all over the turkey. When I cooked a turkey, that's the way that I would do it too. But I don't cook the turkey anymore. My husband does, and he puts his in a brine. Like our turkey has been in a brine out in the cold in a bucket for since yesterday morning. So so we don't, it just takes on all these different flavors of stuff that he puts in his brine. Hi JXR, thank you for coming in. The gray hooded picture is hilarious. I know that it's totally my look too. I'm not lying to you. That one reminds me of me the most because that's the look I probably give everybody. And I'm like, yeah, you're full of shit. That's me. That's my, yeah, you're full of shit and you're impressing me look. Because I've always got like this like tint of a smile.
This is a professional look. That's a professional look.
That's when we have breaking news.
Yeah, breaking news. We haven't had any breaking news for a while, Lee. And that's me and Leanie looking cool.
Let me take this off.
Leanie looks this one.
Yeah, I like that one too. Kirk wants to know he's got me, but who wants to cook for him?
How far are you? I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors, and that's why I blocked you.
And that's exactly what the mods sing whenever they're just blocking the shit out of you. Lunch Lady uses the turkey bag. A lot of people do use that now because it keeps.
I would have used that now if I had done turkey back in the day, but I don't do it.
Oh, see, we were talking about that yesterday, Lunchy. The oyster dressing. You make oyster dressing. And she's making potato salad this year. Right. I had delayed these tests for like 2 years. So yeah, scary. My grandma's cancer started in the colon. Yeah, I'm not gonna bitch at you or talk bad about it because listen, I haven't had a mammogram in about 10 years and I keep getting yelled at for it. And my grandmother had both of her breasts removed from breast cancer. I'm gonna get it done. I'm working on it.
No, you should, you.
All right, guys, you know what? I need to get off here because I need to take about a 2-hour nap before we get up and get going because my dad's at my sister's house. I want to stop in and see him before I go to my daughter's house. So my sister lives about 45 minutes from me, and then my daughter lives about 45 minutes on the other side of her. So I want to go and see see my daddy before I go over there. And but anyways, happy Thanksgiving to everybody. And what's a mammogram? It's when they squeeze your boobies together and they take pictures to see if you have any tumors in your breast. That doesn't feel very well at all, and it's very embarrassing if you ask me. I don't like them. But anyways, I love you guys. Happy Thanksgiving to you wherever you're at in this world. I pray that many blessings will rain upon you. And more than anything, I pray that those who have lost family members and who will be missing them during this holiday season will find some kind of comfort in a beautiful memory of them and remember them for all the love that they gave you. Maggie, I'm going to let you close this down because I'm really, really tired. If you will scroll,
Lord.
thank yous.
Have
Happy
a lovely
Thanksgiving.
day, Lee, anyway, you and your family.
Thank you, and make sure. Oh, and y'all, listen. I'm gonna say it again. Maggie is going to schedule a live for Eastern Standard Time, 3 o'clock.
Well, that could be differently because nobody is on their own. Everyone's busy or doing something. So
You were like 8
there's no,
people.
there isn't. There isn't.
All right,
No one.
I'm gonna get off here. If
Yeah.
anybody wants to go live with Maggie or have Maggie
Let me
go
know.
live, then put a 1 in chat again. If she has enough that will be here in chat, she will schedule a live. If there's
Definitely,
only 1 or 2,
yeah.
then sorry, you're on.
Yeah, you're on your own like me, watching the telly. That's all
So
I do
I
at
love you
Christmas,
guys. Have
Go on, Lee, get to bed.
Love you guys. Bye,
Love
Mag.
you, Lee. Bye, love. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Yeah, so I don't mind coming on tonight if anyone's on their own and wants to have a little chat, then I'll come on. I mean, if there's no one coming or I've only got one person, there's no point. I'll talk to you in Messenger. No, just let me know if it's worth me while coming on, and I will be here. So depending on how many, let me know. Okay, you've got no life, neither have I. Whereabouts are you, Kate, anyway? Tell me. Wild Angel said she'd be here. And Kate, Wild Angel's channel's name is Wild Angel. Oh God, yeah. Wild Angel's bucket list. What is it? Wild Angel's bucket list. Adventure. Oh, what is it, Wild Angel? Put your link. Sorry, I will be snoozing. I know, Melly, you'll be well away at that time, love. Oh, bye, Peg. Have a lovely Asian meal, girl, and happy Thanksgiving. Oh, do you mean what's the name of my channel? Okay, see what I mean. I've got it wrong. It doesn't mean you, Wild Angel. No offense. This is mine. I'm Leanie's co-host, so sometimes I'm on my own if Leanie's busy, and most times we're together. It's just as and when with us. You won't see us for a couple of weeks, and then all of a sudden we're here all the time. But yeah, if there's like a few of us that's going to be on, then I'll come on and I'll drag Lizzo up with me. She can have a gab as well, even if we just do an hour. I know I'm not going to be doing hours, even if we just spend an hour. Just see how many we get. Okay? Because we're going to be watching Dots as well. Because Dots got a name. What are you making, Dots, if you're still here? Does anybody know what Dots making? Excuse me. So whereabouts are you, Kate, did you say? Whereabouts? Anyone see if he's put it down and I've missed it? Listen, I've been watching a thing on Netflix called The Beast in Me. It's a 7 or 8 part series. Oh, it's good. Do you remember the woman that was in Homeland? Can't remember her name. The main star. What was the name? Anyway, she's the main one in this as well. It's really good if you can get it on your Netflix over there, because I know sometimes you get different than us. Get it on. It's really good. I'm going to watch the rest of it tonight. I'm on episode 5, I think. It's really good. You're in the US. Okay, Kay. Okay, love. Well, I'm over in England, as you know. I've been watching that. JB told me about it. Oh my God, listen to this. JB told me to watch You're On It. Oh, remember Walter White, who was in Breaking Bad? Well, he's the main one in this. He's a judge. It is brilliant. You're on the edge of your seat after every episode. So, Lizzo, if you watch it, it's You're On It, but the On It is spelled the American way, HONOR. It is brilliant. Have you watched it, Lunchy? Yeah, so it's just another day for the UKK. Our next celebration is Christmas Day. Well, Lizzo, you've got to watch it on. Oh no, Your Honor's not on Netflix. We had to download it. Ah, it's brilliant as well. Claire Danes, that's it. It's really good. Where are you up to, Lunchy? On The Beast in Me? Oh, it scares the shit out of me. I don't watch TV. It's mind control. Oh, I don't watch the news, Kay. I don't watch the news. Looking terrifies me. Every time I watch the news, I think there's going to be a war, and I can't sleep or not, and it really gets to me, and there it ends up having a breakdown. No, I haven't watched that one. Maybe I can get my hub to watch that today. You're On It. Oh, it's really, really good, honestly. I mean, I don't know where you'll watch it. We had to download it. So ask Ninja, she'll tell you. Yeah, I love series and movies too when I'm sitting doing crochet. We are in a financial war already. Oh, I know, but you know what, Kate? Don't even go any further. I'm not even going to talk about it. Puts the shit up me. Let's see. So, see, put the comments on the stage. Right, so put the comments on the stage. So now it says the tall and it's wide. Now I'd rather have the tall because I could see it. Now I can't see that on my phone, but if it was on my laptop, I'd be able to see it. But does anyone know? Here's one for you. Anyone know how I see the other lives chat? Or does it all just end up in this one chat? I don't understand it. Does anyone understand it? I don't think I should tempt this turkey. Get a bag. Get a bag that you put it in and you roast your roasting bags. The brilliant cake. It'll cook to perfection. Oh, they'll all be on soon. We've already started all the adverts, the Christmas adverts coming. Oh, you see it in September, you're like, oh my God, here we go. And you go in Costco in July and they've got all the decorations up. According to Leanie Mags, you got to watch Lazarus on Amazon Prime. Best Brit series I have ever seen. It was brilliant. Oh, okay. Lazarus, do me a favour, Lou. Can you text me that? Because that'll go right out my mind. I hope they solve the case of Summer Wells. Do you know what, Peg? Right, I've been watching different creators here, there, and everywhere, and I don't know why. Right, I want to go back and start from the beginning because you do forget certain things, and a lot of people seem to be against the man that Siggy's married to. I forget his name. Now, I don't get a bad vibe from him at all. And I'm not saying so that means he's innocent or anything like that. I don't feel that he knows. I mean, sometimes you can live on a house and estate, and we'll all hear rumours, right, about who lives, about people who live by you. But it doesn't mean that they're part of it, or they're all involved. Do you know what I mean? Things go on round here. I have never been involved with. So I just look at it that way. And is it Fred? His name's Fred. I just don't believe, because I've heard him talking. I used to be a very good judge of character, but as of late, I'm not so good. So that's ballsing me up a little bit with me way of thinking. How do you feel about that one, Peg? And anyone who's followed the Summer Wells case, how do you feel about that? I'd be interested to know. Has anyone ever watched Harlan Coben's Lazarus? It's a paranormal crime show, twists and turns everywhere, along with ghosts and returning energies. Oh my God, no. No? Well, the other one was called Lazarus. Is it the same one? Well, text me these. Lizzo said it was something to do with something Fred Hill said more recently, I think. Well, the only thing I've heard him saying more recently when he was with Donna, I can't remember her name. She's the psychic medium. She was talking to him and said, "This is what I've seen. Stop me at any point if you know what I'm talking about or who I'm talking about." So we stopped it at one point, and he said last year bones were found. I think he said under some tunnel. They were human bones, and it was a definite find. He knows it was for sure, but it's never been mentioned since. So he doesn't know where that's gone. But he was talking on that, and he was giving his input on things that he'd heard and seen, whatever. But I just don't get a bad vibe from him. I feel like everyone's giving him a hard time, but I could be wrong. Maybe there's something I haven't heard. Do you know what I mean? And it doesn't mean because he lived there that they're all in cahoots. I don't think so anyway. So what do you think on that? I feel like it's some sick family shag, and I'm curious if the poor girl has any type of life assurance. Do you know what? I mean, I don't believe she's still here. And if I thought she's being trafficked, I'd rather her not be here because I couldn't cope with it. Yep, same one, Max. Okay, definitely text me that, love. And that boy is definitely the assailant. No, I'm not so much listening today because I don't believe in that, but I do and I don't. But I'm not listening to it. I watched it to hear his answers. Do you get what I mean? So what did you get from him, Peg? And what do you feel about him? Because I want to try and remember, each of where they've all come into it. I need to go back, but there's just so much of it, isn't there? Hunter is a liar. I think Hunter knew more. I think he knew more. Definitely. I don't think he knew what happened. Well, I don't know. See, I'm back and forwards with that one. I can't say I don't think he didn't know, and I don't know. I think if someone didn't know, they've got a good suspicion of what's gone on because they've known it before or seen it before. Or, I mean, if there's always that message, I always thought that Candace looked pretty soft-hearted and stuff like that. But then I remember the text she sent saying after someone had gone missing, it's done. Do you remember that? I gotta go, phone call. Okay, Kate. Have a good day, love. Bye. See you again. I'm thinking that swimming hole story is a lie. I know, Peg. I have and ahs over that. I think they were somewhere else. Something else was happening when they said they were there. All that yawning and playing with the fidget toys. Oh, I can't see that because the little signs covering it. All that yawning and playing with the fidget toys when McDonald interviewed him. Yeah, yeah. And they were saying as well, they thought that Ali, I mean, God rest her soul, she was lying as well. See, some people think they're that close as friends that they say not, they keep quiet. Or some people just accept in them places it's been said that it's a part of life, that it goes on and oh my God. I mean, I heard what that Donna once said about what she's seen had happened to little Summer. I went sick. I thought, please God, don't believe this. I mean, and I know it goes on, and I've never even given it a thought. I'm being honest, at my age, I've lived in my own world, and I don't like being in this world to think about all these things that is happening to children. Oh, why would Candace tell the truth that they were at the swimming hole? Candace is a liar. Well, that's only been a recent thought for me, Peg. I believed that, okay, they were at the swimming hole because I always give everyone the benefit of the doubt. But then I start thinking, and it's only been a recent thing, I'm thinking, did they go to Summerhill? Did they really go there? Because did she say that Summer wanted to go swimming? And the clothes that she wore to go swimming were never found, or am I wrong? I don't know. I'm getting all mixed up again now. But you know what? There's so many twists and turns in that case as well, isn't there? Anyway, has anyone heard any more about this cruise ship murder? Oh, guys, anyway, listen, I'm going to have to go because I've just remembered. Remember, I was clearing out all the shit from the house. So, the boxes arrived yesterday from Amazon. So, I've got to crack on. I've got to go and get a shower and get cracking on, opening these cupboards and getting out what I've never used in not months, in years, and give them to a charity shop. And there's an awful lot of brand new stuff, and I'm ashamed of myself. But you know what? It's being down to putting stuff away and forgetting where to put it, forgetting I've even got it, and getting another one. It's been terrible. My brain, my brain is just not being me own. I'm going, oh my God, it's like Christmas Day when I'm opening a little cupboard or a drawer. I'm going, oh, there's the cards I put away. And I forgot about another 50 others. Terrible. You too, Wild Angel, is that about your mind going or about Summer Wells or something? I love that little thing eating popcorn at the top of the screen. Could it smell going? Right, I'm going to cut off anyway. I think the chat has gone quiet now. So I'm going to go. Melly Joe, if you're still there, Gail, get yourself to bed. I love you and I'll speak to you soon. Wild Angel, speak to you soon. Cake's gone. Lizzo, speak to you later, Gail, if you're around. Peggy, enjoy your day. All the Americans, enjoy your day, whatever it is you're doing or you're not doing. And Lou, good night to you, Gail, too. And if you send that over to me, I'll be grateful. So we don't forget. Yeah, Siggy's married to Fred Hill. Yeah, she's been married to him a couple of years now, is it? Or a year. I'm starting at the beginning, Fred Hill. That's what I mean. You've got to go back to remember, haven't you? Where these all come into it. I'm over on the other chat now, Maggie. So if you can see this, it combines them for you. Ah, okay, Lunchy. Okay. Now we know everyone can see us, but they can't. Now we can see them, but they might not be able to see everybody else. I get it now. It's crazy, isn't it? So I'm just thinking why the two chats. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Bye for now, Liz. See you later. So Mary said she's still here. We're about to go to bed. Good night, girl. Love you all. Happy Thanksgiving. And see you later. See you later, lol. Have a good day. Bye, Lou. Bye, Mel. Bye, Liz. Bye, Wild Angel. Peggy. Bye, everyone. Love you all. See you later. Now, I don't know if you can hear that music playing because I can't. Can you let me know in chat if you can hear the music playing? Yeah, and please all hit the like before you go. No, can't hear it. And yet I've clicked it, so what's going on there? Let me try again. No, I don't know what's going on. Must be because I'm on my phone. Strange, isn't it? You used to play. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to end the live. I'll sing it. I can't remember which one. Lenny is tired. Show's over, Lenny is tired. That's all I remember. But you know when it's on, I sing along to it. I know every word. Yeah, thanks for watching and be sure to subscribe. Bye, Liz. Love ya. Bye, y'all. Bye. Oh, dear God. Trying to end this so, like, really professional, but can't find the picture on my phone. There you go. See you all later. Ciao to everyone. Glad to see my YouTube family. Yeah, welcome to the family, Kay. Speak to you later, love. Hope your turkey goes cool. You'll have to come in and let us know. Bye, everyone. Love ya.